much. Let's freaking get into this. Life is perfect. Life is amazing. Life is good. And life is the very confirmation of the energy that we've been endeavoring in, that we've been engaging in and been saturating in. So we grow our energy within to become more aware of what's happening so we can collaborate and harmonize with the energy so we live a perfect life. We live heaven on earth. We get everything we want. Like, your desires aren't evil, sinful, evil, lustful, greedy. Bro, no, not at all. Your desires are part of the energetic framework or the wiring that you've been initiated to. But guess what? When you just change your energy, your desires change. When you change who you are, your perceptions change. Like, you don't even want that crap anymore. People are like, Mikey, what if I like going to the gym? What if I like doing this? What I like? Like, you only like that because you've been manipulated by it. You've been wired to think like that. So therefore you think you won't even want it. Bro, if they would have never told you about this, you would have never wanted that stuff. Like, you wouldn't even care. But the fact that it's been shown to you, and people know how to manipulate you, they know how to wire you to make you think that you want something. Now you give your life and your soul for a brand, an industry, a career. And you're like, why do I not feel fulfilled? Why am I aging? Why am I sick? Because you're operating in what's not life. And when you operate in what's not life, you die. It's, bro, sissy, it's that easy, man. So anyway, if you have any questions, drop them down below. If you're watching this after the fact, take freaking notes. Take some notes and drop them down below. You guys make me so proud whenever you take notes. I see them. I like them. I don't always respond to every single comment, but I see all the comments. I'll read them and stuff like that. So I'm very proud of you guys when you take notes. So let's get into this. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe, turn on notifications so you can know when Mikey's going live. Happy Saturday to everybody. It's a weekend, so time to party. If you're on Instagram, I don't know how you guys view this on Instagram. I don't see people go live on Instagram. Maybe because I'm not following a bunch of people, but like, I don't know. What can you do on Instagram? Share it? I guess share it. I don't know. Like share it. If you're on Facebook, right? Go to MikeyBreathes like page, like it, but also go to my personal page. I share my personal real life. That's the only place I could be as close to the real me as possible. Although the internet me is very different from the real life me. Like, I can't be myself on the internet because there's no modulation or modality to express myself in the way that I do in real life. It's all geared towards people who are acting like this, and I don't really act like that. So when I come and I express myself on the internet, you're not going to really see the real me. So like, the only way you can see the real me is by being here in person with me. The internet personality is nowhere near close to the real me. But, you know, it is what it is. I love you guys. You're amazing. If you have any questions, drop them down below. Where am I going to go with this? I would say maybe the videos are the closest thing to me. Happy, cheerful, fun, believing. Like, I'm always about the highest way, about power, obtaining, accessing, embodying, occupying, living in, fulfilling power, exuberance, greatness, might with ease. You good, Tosh?
Oh, good. I was going to drop it down a little bit.
Drop it down below. Okay. Everybody say thank you, Sashi, for being so awesome and reading our questions to Mikey and skipping the stupid question. There are no stupid questions, but like, if it's a hater question, like, we take out the trash, bro. We don't have time for haters. Like, you hate yourself. Like, we're not part of that camp, bro. Like we're in love, homie. So we don't, really engage with that type of stuff. But if you're loving, kind, if you are curious and you have a willing heart and open, like, yeah, dude, we love you. We're here for you all freaking day. My name is MikeyBreathes. I have not worked out in 6.5 years, but yeah, I look like an Adonis type body, like that would work out or take supplements. I don't take supplements. I've never done steroids. I don't work out. I haven't worked out in 6.5 years. I don't do calisthenics or body weight or yoga or something like that. I might stretch around and move. I play. I'm like that. But like, I got huge, raging, bulging freaking muscles that are bigger now than whenever I started the guide. So I started the guide. I was roughly like 260, somewhere in there. And my lowest weight was 191. And then from 191, which is super skinny for me, that's like frail for me. I've gained about 25 pounds. Now I'm like 215, 216, somewhere in there. So I've gained about 25 pounds. There's no fat on me, so it has to be 25 pounds of muscles. But also I grew taller. Oh, but also my hair filled back in. Oh, but also my eyes have changed colors. But also my skin is now radiant. My teeth are white. It's helped people who are sick, ill, ridden with issues and turmoil, like things with it starts with a D. I probably can't even say here because I don't want to start, flagging certain things. But ultimately, those are just signs that you're not living in life. You're existing in death, and that's why these death attributes come: the sickness, the complications, and all this other stuff. When you stop embarking and engaging with that, and you start engaging in life, you get regenerated, you get restored. I don't even really believe in healing. I use it to like relate with people so they understand what I'm talking about. But ultimately, it's even beyond health. You regenerate and you actually just live. And this is what life always has been. So if you have a question, drop it down below and we'll answer it. Sasha, do we have any questions so far?
Yes, and on IG.
And I feel so freaking, God, how do I look on the camera? I can't. I'm looking at a phone, okay? How do I look?
Great. You look great. You look muscular.
I just feel like so just like, grah, grah, just feel so, grah.
So the first question that came in is from Instagram.
Yo, IG, what up, dog?
The Own Path asked.
The Own Path, not on path, the Own Path. You better own that path, boy.
Yeah, owning it, okay?
Own that path.
So you think training is just a waste of energy?
Hell yeah, dude, training is stupid. I'm not going to make fun of the people, like a person, like, oh, this person trains, you're stupid. But I'm going to make fun of the idea, like a person who trains is dumb because what are they training for? What are they doing? That's not what life is. Like what is life? They've been propagated to believe, propagandized to believe that training's a thing. You didn't do this 100, 200, 300 years ago. You just live. My grandma never trained. She lived to be 96. My Aunt Ruth never trained and she lived to be 104. This thing is this marketing ploy to make you think that life is this, what it's not. So you end up giving your soul to it and you die in it. You suck your soul out. You give your energy to this fabricated man-made thing, and that's why you die. That's why you get sick. That's why you lose. I have that thing that they train for without training because I understand what life is. When you just live in life, you get the stuff anyway. I didn't have this body like this. Yes, I've trained before in the past. Yes, I've worked out, but I see how dumb it is. I lost my muscles, and then being in this life, I gained 25 pounds of muscle without working out, without doing calisthenics. I don't even eat every day. I don't weigh I don't weigh my food. I don't weigh my macros or anything like that. I don't count calories. I don't weigh the food. I don't count macros. I don't take any supplements. And I've done this for other people, not just myself. I've done it for Brandon, Patrick, Robert, Robbie, like all these people around the world. Even the women, the ladies, like Roro, they've gotten rid of cellulite and irregular periods and infertility, and even women who had who've already gone through menopause have regained their menstrual cycle. Women who lost their menstrual cycle for a decade have now regained it because it's about having the vitality in your life because you're living life. So in this metric, in this way of what life is, yeah, training's stupid. Like why are you doing this thing whenever this is what life is, the life of the gods? When you live the life of the gods, you see how silly these humans are. I'm not saying I'm not human or I'm above humans, but when I'm saying when you have your sights set on higher things, you see how silly these things below it are. So yeah, training's dumb in that type of way.
And In Due Season on YT asked,
I like your name, In Due Season. Own the Path. Dude, these are some rocking names.
What did you do?
I did the guide. I did everything. The guide is the approach of how to live life in every single way. How you poop, how you pee, how you eat, how you sleep, how you drink. When you do the guide, it reconstructs how you embrace and how you experience life. And when you get into it, like everything raises. I just live life on a higher standard, a higher level. And when I did that, so did my body followed. These are results from it. I have a bunch of energy. I usually never get tired. I have psionic abilities, believe it or not. Now I can push my energy out into the world, and it's pretty much 1-for-1, man. It's crazy. So yeah, let's do the guide. Linked in the bio or wherever it is, MikeyBreathes.com. It's a step-by-step instruction manual on how to bring everything you're doing into the highest efficiency.
And Splendidly Intrepid from Instagram said, sending love from Georgia.
Georgia the country or Georgia the state? Because those are two different places.
Let's find
because
out.
Lay really wants to go to Georgia. She's like, Georgia up, Georgia me up, dog. Bum, 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 bum.
You're always shirtless in wintertime.
Because clothes are bad for you. Clothes are bad for you. They suffocate your skin. They dry out your skin. They help lymphatic fluids stay in that specific area. You end up developing love handles. I'm like, clothes are just bad, bro. I'm not wearing any undies. It's just one layer. That's because actually I could come to the camera and just take it off, but I'm not going to do that just in case. Like I do have shorts on, but I'm saying clothes are bad for you. You don't want to wear clothes. While all the ladies are always walking around me, booty cheeks out and everything else, not because they're so beautiful and sexy, although they are, but it's just like clothes are bad for you. When you stop wearing clothes, you glow up. But anyway, in wintertime, right?
Yes. So in wintertime / cold temps, do you ever bundle up or just lightly layered? And
I
just,
bundle up every night with the ladies in bed. I bundle, so bundle up is a different phrasing in a different way. I bundle up, but I'm saying like when I'm out living life, there because you have ebbs and flows. It's not just every second I'm out in the snow being an Iron Man and like bringing my core temperature in and I'm going to show these elements. No, I go inside. I chill sometimes. I hang out late. So there's a time and place for everything. But when I go outside, I'm not wearing like a triple layered, double vested goose feather jacket that's super fluffy and all this other stuff. I might wear a tank top. I might even wear some pants so my ankles don't get cold. I might even wear shoes. But also because of like super conscious and super ability, why would I ever experience cold unless it was on purpose? So I don't really ever experience cold because I have the ability to place myself wherever I want to be in the world. So why wouldn't I spend time where the most energy is so I can absorb it all? So I don't really experience too much cold. But even whenever I do experience cold, tank top, I'm still outside, tank top, shorts. I don't care. Like even if it's like 9 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm kicking shorts in a tank top like all the time. I'll just breathe through it. It's because all about the breath at that moment.
they said Georgia, USA for now.
Georgia, USA, let's go for now.
Yeah, for now.
For now, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Georgia was cool, man. Yeah, Georgia, it doesn't get that cold there. It gets windy sometimes, but it's not even that cold. Georgia, bro, I was like skidding on the ice apocalypse and stuff like that in Atlanta, baby. Especially if you're in Savannah. Didn't even get that cold. Macon, what's I'm talking about? You know, Peachtree City, baby. What you talking about? Yeah, Georgia's cool. Atlanta's cool. I love Atlanta.
Yeah.
But it does not get cold there. Cold is like that place in Russia. That's like the coldest place. That's pretty cold. Yeah. You know, I've been to some pretty cold places. But anyway, yeah.
And the other part of the question was, does your temperature run hotter?
My temperature runs hotter when I have the energy inside of me. If I let the energy escape, I get cold. So it's all about a conscious approach to your life. Because like, why would the temperature in me be hotter? 2 reasons. If your temperature is hot, but you have low energy, you're sick and your body's trying to burn things up. If your temperature runs hot, but you have a bunch of energy, you have regulated energy inside of you that's ready to be directed. But most likely you're not doing it consciously. So you have this excess. So it needs to burn it off because stagnant energy gets stale. Like, you know, energy that's just sitting in you gets stale. Yo, my dude, what up? Big dog. Woo! Yeah. So, and then you have the third one. If you can regulate your temperature, if you can regulate your energy, you can make yourself. I'm more on the hotter side now because I have so much energy in me. So like ladies love sleeping next to me. Women, it doesn't even matter if we're dating or not.
So true.
Women love sleeping next to me. I'm like a furnace, bro. I'm warm. Women will put their cold. They'll put their cold feet on me. It doesn't even bother me because I'm like. So yeah, women love sleeping next to me, but like you can get that. You have to understand what it is. That heat is energy and it's escaping because it's not being used in a specific format. So it's just going off of your skin. But if you can use that energy to power your brain, your consciousness, like I've been saying since the beginning, you can regulate it and it won't just be released from you. You're actually utilizing it. So you want to come to the point where you're utilizing all of your energy. So all those things. So if you're running cold, if you're hot but have no energy, if you're hot but like it's just releasing off you and you have energy, and if you're hot but you can regulate it down, but you can think, that's the best way. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. What you say?
And Pro Gear official from YT said, "From where did you get the guide?"
From where did I get the guide? From where did I get the guide? You think I stole it, bro? What is this? It's like a hit and run. Like, give me that guide. Yeah. from the ether, from the world, from the very experience that we're in. Look at it. It's screaming. It's obvious. It's screaming. It's yelling. It's life wants somebody to come and live it. And I was bold enough to say, okay, let's go. I traded everything. I gave everything I have. I gave everything up to live the fullest of life. And now I got this information. They gave it to me willingly because I just paid attention. I didn't get it. I don't watch videos. I don't study health stuff. I think it's all lame. I think it's pretty much all stupid. I just don't even care. I'm not trying to hop. Oh, new things out. Hey, Mikey, like people send me stuff all the time. Oh, look at this health thing about, I'm like, all right, bro. Like I don't even care to watch videos because the content I watch is greater than the content that people make. I watch the heavens. I watch the stars. I watch the energy. I watch the land. I source the light. I am filled with it. I am permeated with it. And it speaks so much greater things than what these humans can make. And it's accurate and it works. I'm not just delusional, like, oh, you can talk about it. It's very effective. Like, if I didn't have results, I'd be like, this is bullcrap. This is BS. But the fact that I have results, I listen to what it says, I have results, I'm like this, I have all this energy, and like, I'm not aging, I'm aging backwards, and I have all this energy and muscles, and I only eat once a year, and all. I'm like, what? So I'm like, I'm paying attention. I don't care about this stuff. I'm not trying to pull content. I'm not trying to compare my results. You know, people ask me like, why don't you do this with this podcast or this person or check? I don't care about it. That's not how I got here. I didn't get here by listening to them. I didn't get here by listening to people. There's a few people I was listening to like way back. I used to watch content like maybe like 6-7 years ago, and I'll still like see some stuff here and there, but like, I'm not actively pursuing content. Okay, I gotta learn. Hey, where's the next study at? Where's the next? Okay, what's the biggest release? Oh my God, fascia. That's stupid, bro. Because it's the dead trying to make sense of their death versus where's the life? Let's go into the highest form of life, and then you automatically embody this thing and you admit it without having to do all that stuff. I don't do yoga. I don't take supplements. I'm not trying to, you know, whatever's out there, get my blood work done and all this. That's the dead dying. That's why they look like they're dying. They look like zombies, bro. I come in, my body's illuminated. It lights up the room. My soul gives people essence and vitality and a reason to live. I have so many DMs of people like, dude, you gave me a reason to live again. I have receipts. I have screenshots. I have people. Oh, she sent me a message. I love you too. I give people this energy to live. And they're like, oh, because I'm alive, now they can come alive as well. And you don't need these things that these people are saying. Because it's so evident here. If you just look at life, it will tell you everything that it is. But not like the crazy spiritual woo-woo people, because they have no results. Or they're living miracle to miracle, barely struggling and getting by. Like they're not living in true abundance. They say the word abundance way more than I do, but I have way more abundance than they do. It's because I'm paying attention, dog.
And Selena asked, would you agree that the location of where you live is a big part of the influence we have on our health?
Selena, I love you so much. First off, I don't believe in health. I love you. You're amazing. I'm sure you're beautiful. I wish you would sing me a song, Selena. That's Ricky Martin or something like that. But anyway, and then second off, I live everywhere. So I don't even have a place I live. I'm here and there. I have not lived somewhere, like actually lived somewhere since 2019. That's the last time I actually lived at a place. So for the past like probably almost seven years, probably like a little bit over 6 years, 6.5 years, I haven't lived anywhere. I've just been going to different place by place. So I've prospered in every place I've been to. I've been by Antarctica. I lived down by Antarctica for a little bit. I lived at the equator. I've lived way up north by like Russia. I've lived in the desert in Pakistan. I thrived in the Pakistani desert. Dude, if you can thrive in Pakistan, you can thrive anywhere, bro. Like it's only up from there. That place is intense, dog. At least the place I went to, right? So I've lived everywhere and thrived everywhere. So it's showing it's not just where you're living is the thing. Like, yeah, it helps if you have sun and fresh air and all this other stuff, but those are more the elements and the attributes of where you live, not where you live. The whole world's the same. The whole world gets sun. Now, different amounts of it at different times, different seasons, different years and stuff like that, different temperatures, but nonetheless, like you can extract life from everywhere you are and you don't have to go move instantly right now unless you live in pollution. If you live in a polluted city, if you live somewhere that's, you know, toxic and there's refineries and chemical plants like Pasadena, Channelview, and I know these places in Texas, okay? So like where all the chemical refineries are, like the petroleum refineries and all this other stuff is blowing. It stinks there so much, man. They have a lot of them in Louisiana as well. Yeah, then I would say to move. But if you're anywhere in the world that's not close to that or like not in a big city, like even if you have a big city like 30, 40, maybe even like an hour away, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, even like an hour away, that's okay. Start where you are. There's things right here in your environment that you can do right now before you ever go move and try to go somewhere else. And then once you do that, you change those things, you can come to the point where you have so much energy. Now it's easier to go to a more energetic environment, like closer to the equator or wherever. But it shouldn't be your hang up. Like, well, I don't live in the perfect place, so therefore I can get these results. No, it's stupid. It's loser talk. No matter where you are in the world, you can always get prime results. Even if you are in pollution, you can still get better results than you have been before. It's a step-by-step progression. All right, next.
Beautiful. And then Brian asked, hey, Brian.
Brian, what's your last name?
Hey, man, Brian from New Zealand.
Oi. I don't know what y'all say in New Zealand.
Y'all? I don't know.
It's a Kiwi.
Anyways, how often do you check in with yourself, and what tips
I've checked with myself probably like 20 times since I started this live. How long have I been live?
20 minutes.
So like every minute I'm checking in with myself. So literally cool. Every minute, probably more than that, sometimes multiple. We talking about checking. I check on myself. That's the only reason I'm experiencing life, is because it's the reflection of what I'm engaging in. So yeah, I check in all the time because this is the reflection of what I just did. So yeah, like all the time, every second, every minute, all the time. Good question though. There's more to it?
Yes. Cool. And what tips do you have on how to improve your conscious mind to help guide your subconscious mind to improve life?
You only get one question per turn, Brian. Quit being so stingy. God dang it, Brian. Nah, I'm playing, bro. You don't guide your subconscious. You don't guide it. That's stupid people talk. I'm not saying that you're stupid, but I'm saying those people want to willpower, force. I need to lead myself. I need to control, self-control. I need a guide. That's stupid AF. When you understand what life is, you don't guide your subconscious. Your subconscious is guiding you. You think you're control, big dog? It's your subconscious. Your subconscious is guiding. You don't guide your subconscious. Your subconscious guides you. What you do is you get out of your way. You see your own faultiness. Your own man, that's the word I'm looking for. Your own it starts with an F. F dog. Your own fallacies. You see your own fallacies. You discard them, become nothing, have no identity, and you merge with your subconscious and you become one. And then you move and you operate in total agreement. You don't guide your subconscious. You don't force it. You don't will. You don't do. You become. You merge. The primary, which is not really the primary. The subconscious is the primary. I'm gonna let you know. It's not your thought, your forethought, your executive functions, but this is the real primary. Because even without this, you still exist because you have this. So this is the sub, because this actually comes second. You think that this is primary. It's not. It's fucking not, bro. I like that. Every time I'm on a curse, I just burp, and then that way it can bleep it out. So technically, I'm censoring myself. So this is the primary con. I know they call it the subconscious, but don't get it twisted, bro. Oi, bro. I know you're Kiwi, bro. Oi. You know what I'm saying, dog? You skits, mate. But this is it. This is where it's at, dude. It's right here. Because no matter what, you've always been this. You were this before you were this, right? When you were a little toddler, when you were a baby, when you couldn't identify the world, you didn't know what any of these things were. You were still this subconscious thing taking in data, information, and then you took in English and grammatical structure and all these words and stuff like that, and you formulated it, and now you have your second thought, your afterthought, which is your subconscious. Your primary conscious is actually your subconscious. They have it backwards. They told you a lie. They sold you a bill of goods that's backwards and reverse, and therefore you struggle all your life because you think this is sub. And now you're like, man, why am I not? Because you put the cart before the horse. They told you the cart's the horse, and you drive the horse with the cart, but it's backwards. No. That subconscious down here is the horse, and it's driving. And this right here is just the cart kind of going along, seeing what it can pay attention to, but it can't even pay attention to everything when this takes in everything. This is the power, dude. So you don't guide it. You don't direct it. You merge. You lose your identity. Stop being Brian. Stop being your thoughts. That's why I tell people, stop having a preference. Stop having your biases. Stop having these things that you would consider, oh no, it has to be this. That's your lie up here. That's your perception. Your perception is effing stupid because it's so limited. Instead, become nothing, have no preference, but feel the inertia and the minutia of the energy of your soul and engage in that. And then you live from there in total agreement. And then you live this flow, effortless life that just is. And guess what? There was never any willpower that had to be displayed or emitted. You just simply are what you are because it is what it is. Next, Sasha.
And
Sasha, when everybody thanks Sasha for reading your questions, please thank her. This is a wonderful lady.
I love y'all.
And thank Lay too for setting this carpet down for my feet so my knees don't get tired of carrying you on my back. Oh man! All right, cool.
So Nephitos on
Nephilim.
Facebook.
Yes, Nephilim.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
You're great.
Oh, bro. Keep on.
When
Tell me how great I am. Nah. Before you ask this question, you have to flatter me more. I'm great. What else, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Bud means something completely different on X. If you ever, because every social media site's different. You have Twitter, you have Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter. You have Facebook. You have all the other things. When you say bud on X, it's a completely different thing than bud. I'm like, what's up, bud? Like, there's this dude like I'm kin to, or how to like he's an in-law. He's married into the family that I'm also married into as well. So we're like, you know, kin by association or by marriage or whatever. And he's always like, hey, buddy, what's up, buddy? If you type in buddy on X, it's like, that's a whole different vibe. And I'm like, bro, I don't know if you're going there for that. But anyway, cool. What's up?
So they asked me.
I'm going to tell you what it means. Bud means down low, not GAY, because we're just buddies, bud. Yeah, this is what buds do, bud. So even though we do certain things together and they both have the sticks, it's just a guy thing, bud. So it's just like, what in the world? It's crazy. I think Reddit's like that too.
That's
all right,
wild.
Cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's just part of life. Humans do whatever humans want to do because consciousness wants to experience stuff through all humans, whether they're straight or gay or lesbian or, you know, ethnic or dark skin, lights, whatever, dude. Like,
and the rest of
you know what I thought about something racist the other day. It's like mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Or magic mirror, whatever that, you know, Mandela effect stuff now, like magic mirror on the wall. Dude, bro, mirror on the wall, okay? Like mirror on the wall, not magic mirror on the wall. That didn't even sound right. Magic mirror on the wall.
Yeah, I've never heard of magic mirror.
That's what it actually is. They went back and they're like, no, it says in, you know, wherever it is, Snow White or whatever the thing is, what? I don't even know what the Disney Sleeping Beauty. There we go.
But it's supposed to be.
I actually like her costume though, Dragon Lady. I was like, that's a bad A dragon, bro. The black dragon that spits green fire. I'm like, that's tight. I don't care if she's the evil character. Black dragon, bro. That's some like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, man. Black dragon, green flame. I always thought she was cool. And her horns. That was, man, if my fantasies, because I've already done everything humanly possible fantasy-wise, but man, if I can get with a girl with horns, like actual like horns, like that would be like man, dude, I'm on next level stuff. Anyway, so what I was saying is this. They said, you know, the racist thing, I say, who's the fairest of them all? And then they say, oh, like, you know, got dark skin or got fair skin. So they weren't saying mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all, who's the lightest skin. They're like, oh, who's the most beautiful? So like, oh, when they say I got fair skin, they're trying to say I got the beautiful skin and your dark skin's not beautiful. I'm like, that's racist AF, bro. Anyway, all right, what's homie's question? Did he stroke my ego anymore? Because I don't have an ego, but you know, you can still stroke it. Like we can play imagination, right? What's up? What do you say?
So when did you stop eating and what?
I didn't stop eating. I still eat. I eat all the time. I eat once a year, bro. Like I eat all the time. What are you talking about? What you don't eat once a year? Like what? You eat once every 10 years? I still eat. I don't not eat, bro. I didn't stop eating. I still eat, bro. All right, but what do you say?
And what are you drinking regularly since you're not fasting?
Me not fasting and what I drink regularly has nothing to do with each other. What do you drink since you're not fasting? Now, I'm not drinking something because I'm not fasting. I'm drinking something for mental cognition. I'm not drinking because I'm not fasting. So if you think about it in that way, you'll get this stupid answer of like, well, because I'm not drinking because I'm not fasting. Those are two completely different things. Yeah, they're a little, you know, connected here and there by bridges and stuff like that. But I'm not drinking because I'm not fasting. Even if I drunk, because there's days I'll go like, technically, I haven't even drunk anything today. My last time drinking last night was like 10:30. I think I stopped by 10:30. Somewhere in there, I think. Might have been a little bit later. So I haven't really drunk it. What time is it now, Slash?
It's 1:01.
1:01, okay. So like what, 14 hours, something like that? 15 hours without drinking? I can not drink and I'm still not fasting. So it doesn't matter. Since I'm not fasting, what are you drinking? It's not like that, because even if I don't drink, like now, I drank some coffee, but I'm like saying like actually like something of substance is what I mean, like drinking something to fulfill, nourish, or hydrate, replenish, like all that crap, right? Coffee does not do that. Coffee extracts. It actually takes you out more. Even if I wasn't drinking anything, I still wouldn't be fasting. So it's not like I'm drinking something since I'm not fasting, and fasting is just stupid. Fasting is a It is a regimen, right? It is a thing. You can run because you're late to school, or you're late to class, or you're late to work, or you're late to the bank. So you're trying to run to go make sure that you beat the time before they close or whatever, so you can, the door closes or whatever. That's very different than running a marathon. Yeah, you're both running. Yeah, I'm not eating, I haven't eaten yet, but fasting is a thing. Like, okay, I'm on a marathon. There is a trophy. There is a reward. It does look like this and blah, 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 blah. There's these rules. And also, like, fasting is a very specific dedication that people don't even honor anymore. People just crap on fasting. Anything's fasting. Oh my God, I did like a little 2-hour fast earlier. Like, because they're so insecure. They're so insecure, bro. Bro, why are you so insecure? Bro, why are you so insecure, bro? Like, why does everything have to be a fast? It's because I did a 2-hour fast in between lunch and dinner. Oh my God, give me a gold star. Quit being so freaking weak. I'm not talking about you. Who's this person? What's their name? What's homie's name?
Oh yeah. Neophytos.
Nephilim. Okay, cool. I'm not calling you insecure. I'm just saying, like, people, like, they want everything to be a fast because they want all the accreditation and the validation they can get. I did a 10-hour fast and I do my fasting window and here's my stack and I do this supplement with that and I did a 10-hour dry fast with a weight session because they're so insecure. The only thing they can build up any value is if they just stack their actions, because they have no actual value in themselves. Because they have no value. They have no establishment with themselves. Everything has to be listed. They're the most insecure people. Okay, well, here's my stack, and I do this, and I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and I do this, because that's their value. Now, applaud me. Ask me questions, because I'm great. Insecure, weak, fragile. You take that away, you say one thing against them. Oh my God, they flip triggered, bro. Trigger, bro. It's a hair trigger. I'm talking about, like, even with the safety on, it still fires. That's how it triggered these people. That's how insecure they are. They need all this stuff to stack up to have any identity because they have nothing. They're empty inside. All right. So everything has to be a fast. Everything has to be a fast. You're not, again, Nephilim, I'm not talking about you or to you directly, but I'm saying, like, people like, you're not eating, so you're fasting. Because, like, if not eating isn't equivalent to fasting, then these people lose a partial of their identity and the partial of their greatness. I'm doing greater things that they're doing without even doing what they're doing. So that devalues what they're doing. And it shows how minuscule it is and how irrelevant. I did a 10-hour fasting window or a 3-day water fast and this and that. Okay, I eat once every 300 days. I'm not bragging about it. I don't care. It's stupid. Like, it's stupid not to eat. Okay, well, I did my split set at the gym and I've gained, 15 pounds of good muscle. And since then, like, okay, cool. I haven't worked out in 6.5 years. And my muscles are bigger than yours. Okay. When you don't make this stuff your identity, you don't even care and you get the results anyway. And it triggers these people who that's all their life is trying to get some sort of validation because they have none in themselves. Me, I'm full of myself, bro. Even if I don't do that, like, I don't care. Like, I'm me. There's nothing greater than this right here. So I don't need to do any of this stuff or tell, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm just showing as the result from the thing that's real. My life points to what real life is, and that's why I share. They point because they want. I don't care, dude. I've been an outcast all my life, bro. Even my mama didn't want me. Even she gave me up. So I'm like, if your own mother will give you up, you definitely don't care about the people out there who, like, might, like, oh, you don't care about their opinion, bro. Like, I've been through hell and back, bro. I've been through the fire. I've been through the crucible, bro. Yeah. So anyway, with that being said, I don't drink because I'm not fasting. I'm not fasting because I'm not fasting. And I might go a day or two without drinking anything. So when I do drink, I drink a little bit of everything. And I even drink blood. So do you see the difference? Because your ability to comprehend the differences of reality is going to clearly dictate your effectiveness in it. So if you can't see things clearly, you're not going to be effective. That's why I spend so much time hammering these things in, because this is where the power's at. I only speak in power. So, like, when I dissect your question, what you're saying, I find the weakest point. I chop that so we can come in and establish it and make it strong and solidify you and establish you, because I want you to be strong too. Okay. Yeah. When I drink everything, but except for smoothies. I don't drink smoothies or meal replacements. I don't drink sodas or Coke or something like that. Yeah. Cool. Next question. Thanks, Nephilim. I appreciate it.
Yo. And wow. So
You guys
IG?
just drop your question down below. Like if your question was up there, just drop it again. Okay. Make sure to like and subscribe. Share that if you like this. Share it. Give me some hearts. Tap. If you're on a cellular device, tap your favorite body part of mine. Okay. Objectify me. Tap where you like the most. Here I can back up because I know that some of you might like the lower half of me. So tap your favorite part on me and objectify Mikey. Because you're already doing it anyway. I love you guys. All right. So if you asked the question earlier, just drop it again down below, and we're gonna go to the bottom and just keep like answering the new questions.
Joviel said that.
Joviel?
Joviel.
What a cool name. I like that. Reminds me of Javelin. Joviel Javelin.
Said that's what I was contemplating the other day. Why is everyone trying to be somebody instead of just being who they are? That is already bizarrely, amazingly magnificent.
Because they're weak and pathetic. They're minuscule and insecure, and I crush them like dry bones in my hands.
And then
it's because there's a whole script. There's a whole scene that's playing in front of everybody, and this thing as it plays, the more they look at it, the more they lose themselves. So it's almost like this idol that people get mesmerized by, and the more they look at it, the more they give their soul to it, and they become empty. And this is what these people are. They're looking at this screen of space of what's being manufactured by mankind. They're losing their identity to it. So all they know is what they can grasp. I can go into that for like another hour, but like if you hear what I'm saying, that's why. So I don't even hold it against them. Like, so the people who are insecure, I'm not even mad at them. The people who are trying to like grasp all this stuff and make it their identity, I'm not even like hating on them. I never called them any names or derogatory or put them down and saying they're insecure. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm brown. It is what it is. I'm not trying to be white. I'm not trying to be black. I'm brown, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man. I'm not trying to be a woman. Could you imagine me with a wig on? Like, what up, dog? It's ma'am. I'm like, I could not pass as a woman. Although people are dumb, dude. Some people are dumb. There was a couple ladies who, when they saw me with women are hella insecure, bro. I love women. I am surrounded by them, but like some women are just like retarded, bro. Like for real. Because I have women around me, they start saying he's a female to male. Bro, I'm nearly like 6'4", huge giant muscles. They're like, but his clavicle is like. Okay, where did my Adam's apple come in at? Like at what point? Like, you get what I'm saying? So they're like, he's a female to male. It's just like, but they're saying that because they see me with beautiful women, like, I don't like that. I'm gonna say some stuff. So yeah, some people are dumb. But the people who are grasping for identities for themselves, I don't even blame them. I love them. I show them compassion, and as long as they're like cool with me, like I don't care. How would they know, right? No one else knows what I'm saying. No one else knows this. No one else has this word. Because the person like asked me like, hey, where did you get the guide from? I didn't go out here into the world to get the guide. I traveled to the extreme reaches of this realm to get this information and understand what I understand. How would they know this? I don't expect them to know this. I would never hold them being insecure against them. Like, yeah, you're insecure, but like the first step of any program, right? A program, like a step-by-step, like AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, whatever it's called, is accepting. You have to first accept that you're an alcoholic. You have to first accept that you're insecure. I was insecure. I still am insecure. I have parts, chest, my nipples, my gynecomastia that I developed at the age of 9. That made me extremely insecure. And then I was fat. I was insecure about being fat. And then my stomach would hang over my belt line. I had super loose skin in my teens, in my 20s. And I'm like, bro, what the heck? I was insecure about a lot of stuff. Skin pigmentation, balding, my smell, But the first step is like to acknowledge it and accept it. And once you accept it, then you can actually do something about it. So yeah. But anyway, what was he saying? What was homie saying? Javelin.
Oh no, Joviel is a woman.
I don't care. Joviel. I don't care. I'm not sexist. I don't care if she's a woman. Like, it's good. Like, more power to you. Women are powerful, Sasha. Women are beautiful. Yes, okay.
Absolutely.
I'm not prejudiced that she's a woman. It's okay, Joviel. It's okay that you're a female. God made you right the first time. You don't have to change, honey. It's okay, all right? You don't have to be any more than what you are, okay? Just because you go in instead of out, that doesn't make you any less of a person. We still believe in you. You'll always be Javelin in my heart.
And also, I finished reading her comment. But
What
do you
was
want
it?
me to read it again?
What was the end of it?
It said, "Why is everyone trying to be somebody instead of just being
Yes,
who
okay,
they
okay,
are?"
yes. Ha, yes, hi, hi, yes. Arigatou gozaimasu.
And then
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Nina also said a lot of people
No!
need that the experience because otherwise it's another concept in the mind.
They need to experience.
Yet a lot of people need the experience because otherwise it's another concept in the mind.
We can never not have experience. We're conscious beings, so that's all that's ever happening all at once, always, and the experience never stops. Ever. Never. Life is never frozen in time. Never. Never. It's always going. And if it was to freeze, you would freeze because there'd be nothing to experience. Even experiencing the frozen is still the experience if you can move in it. So you'd never experience anything except the experience at all times. So like that's why I say you don't restart, you don't reset or like take a break or like, you know, everything, like you were always going the entire time, always. You can fly. So yeah.
And what causes inner infections and how do you get rid of them? From 288.
From dying and having a weak field and like not taking care of yourself and not loving yourself and treating yourself like crap and putting other things before you and being distracted and not actually giving yourself what you need to grow and like live to where you become so indomitable that something can infect you, that you'd infect it. I've been with hundreds and hundreds of women and I've never gotten a STD, STI, or anything like that. My genes, my fluids have actually made them more healthier, more strong. They actually lost weight. They lost cellulite. They lost fat. They lost the bloat. And they became more sexy and beautiful. I don't get infected. My energy field is so strong. I actually affect. I can't be infected, but I will affect it. I don't like that, huh? So I'm going to share this today. I'm here in Nepal. In Nepal, there's this legal thing. This is completely legal, okay? That you can sell it. They buy it. You can buy it over the counter. This is not some sort of thing that should be in any. I'm in a country where this is legal, 100%. You can go anywhere and go buy it. At any age. This is not restricted in any way. In Nepal, they have this thing called mad honey. If you don't know what it is, go look it up. And this is a very special kind of honey that it creates these crazy effects. With simply 1 tablespoon, I believe, or maybe a teaspoon, the effects are like crazy, okay? So I'm like, okay, I'm here once. Let me go and try it, right? So I tried it. And like 1 tablespoon, was it like 15 grams or something like that, maybe 8 grams. So somewhere anywhere between like 8 to 15 grams is 1 tablespoon. And that's enough to like make a person experience this for over 4 hours. Okay. Hear me out. 4 hours. You take just 1 little dose of, you know, this very legal thing here called, it's honey. It's just normal honey, except there's a flower that the special bees make it with that makes it this crazy experience mentally, right? Well, when I did it, instead of taking in 8 grams or 15 grams, I took in over 100 grams of this stuff at one time. This is the other month. 100 grams of mad honey. And I didn't just survive or live. I actually was able to drive. I was driving and I drove up a mountain that had no road in the dark while it was raining on 100 grams of mad honey. It didn't affect me like that. Like I still have so much conscious control over my reality. Even if I take something nearly 10 times the amount that a normal person would be inebriated on, I'm still able to completely function and completely operate because my consciousness is so strong. I'm not affected by it like that. I was able to drive on 100 grams, over 100 grams. Because whenever I look back, I was just like drinking it like it was like tea or something like that. I was like sipping it out of the jar. And I read the jar, like this was 100 grams. This one was this much, because there's multiple. I was trying them that day. We were going out like buying them, like different amounts. And I ended up taking over 100 grams of this stuff. I was able to drive, operate, and fully function in the dark, pitch black, no street lights, on a rocky road that's going up a mountain that's not paved, it's dirt, while it's raining, on a cliffside that's over 1,000 feet steep. You fall off this, if you're driving, you fall off that cliff, it's 1,000 feet below to your doom. I was able to drive and function normally. I felt the effects of it, like nonetheless. And the stuff is strong, okay? I bought the strongest stuff they had. Like the local people know, like, hey, that stuff they're strong, bro. Like, so I didn't buy like some weak stuff or something like that. Like I bought the intense stuff, and I was able to fully function on it. Like it was like I had the effects to where I was seeing all this crazy. I felt this warm sensation throughout my body, and I could start seeing like these geometric shapes and these drizzles and stuff like that. But nonetheless, I was able to hone my conscious back in and direct it and then complete the mission. Wild stuff, man. I've been wanting to share that for a while, so I'm glad I got it out. But also, if you guys are ever talking about like mushrooms, stuff like that, I'm saying you don't have to take them to try to have the experience. You can have the experience on your own. But since I was here in Nepal and I'll probably never be here again, like, let me go ahead and just try this stuff. All right, next.
That's cool.
It's crazy.
And
it's crazy. It's crazy. Because I'm looking back, I'm like, how did I not become so inebriated I couldn't function, I couldn't operate, and all this other stuff, you know? Like what? Like how was I even able to not even walk, but drive? Not even drive on a paved road, drive on the Nepal. If you've ever been to Nepal, dude, driving here I've driven in India, I've driven in Sri Lanka, I've driven in Thailand, I've driven in Cambodia, I've driven in some crazy countries. There is no crazier country to drive in than Nepal. It is the craziest country because everything's tight and everybody's moving and everyone's trying to, and there's always something. I didn't just drive through the roads. I drove up a mountain that was like 2,000 feet up at night while it was raining with muddy roads that are super slick and like almost like straight up verticals. It's, you know, because the thing is, I can show you my body, but I'm telling you, like, everything I'm telling you about the guide in this life is about your consciousness and being able to hone it in. The mad honey is something that affects your consciousness, but if your consciousness is weak, you could be inebriated, like, I can't walk. But if your consciousness is strong and impenetrable, like, even if you're under the influence of anything like that, you can still operate to the highest degree and still complete the mission. Success, winner, that's what I'm talking about. Victorious mindset, abundance, righteousness, power. It all starts here, but you have to perceive correctly. All right, next. What we got?
I just want to call. So Ganja Babe said,
Ganja!
Dude, is it real? This is not live, LOL. Am I wrong?
Is this live or is this real right now?
Both.
Is he okay? Yeah, I'm real. I'm a very real human. I'm not AI. Like, there's nothing. I'm real, bro. And I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm real and I'm live. So that's your question, ganja, bro. But don't smoke. That smoking's bad for your health, like your lungs. Like, you need oxygen, and your lungs absorb oxygen. But when you smoke, you put tar over your capillaries, and you can't absorb as much oxygen. So just don't do that. Your brain runs on oxygen, so you need this to function and regulate the rest of your systems. All right, what else?
And Sheena's asked, is wearing belts with a metal buckle and jean chain on our pants bad?
Not as much if it's on the pants itself, but if it's touching your skin, yeah. Gina, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's cool. That's a very in-depth question like that. But I would say, like, you don't really want a belt because more so the constriction versus the material. Like, you don't want something constricting, especially here, because this is your two halves. You have your upper half and your lower half, and it's kind of like a lock-in system, right? So you have things can like slide into place, right? Oh, I'll show you. Kind of like this, right? It's funny because this is kind of like the body. So you have your back end here, like your bottom part, and you have your front in here, and you kind of like lock into place, and that's how your butt and your legs are, and that's how your upper torso and everything is. So like you're sliced here, and then your back part is kind of slid in. So there's a lot of nerves and tracts and like veins and all this other stuff going in and up and down, and this is the connection point. And if you tension it here, you're going to start developing fluid buildup because of the waste that you're holding on to because of the tension at that specific area, and then you end up developing love handles and belly, and that affects your kidneys and your organs and like your ability to defecate completely, like your colon. Like, it causes so many problems. So it's more so not even wearing a belt than just what's the belt made out of. So if I had to choose something, I try to get like pretty loose waistbands, right? They're elastic, but they're covered by cotton. These shorts are 100% cotton, pure organic cotton, stuff like that. But they're hard too. Like, real cotton's hard. It's not fluffy, soft. Like, oh my God, this cotton. These shorts are like they're like cardboard almost. And yeah, so you don't want like a super strong waistband, like it's like tight, like you're popping out of a can of biscuits. But you rather have something like that versus a belt. So yeah. All right, next. Great question though.
Junior said we have no limits.
I mean, yeah, I can't fly right now, at least. Like, there's a lot of limits I have, like, but like we have no end to our potential. It's more so that. It's more so like I'm with you. I don't want to be limited. I call myself unlimited, right? But right now I cannot just get up and fly. I have to get on an airplane. You know, I'm not invincible or some superhero, Superman or something like that. I can't just get up and fly to the next country. I have to like get on a plane and schedule my flight and luggage and all this other stuff. But I have the potential that maybe one day I can fly and do all this other stuff. But yeah, we have unlimited potential in a sense. Yeah, but I have a lot of, you know, the limits aren't even bad. The limits are just to show us the level that we're currently at so we can reflect back to us so we even know who we are. So even if we have a limit, it's not even like bad per se. It's not bad to have a limit. It's just kind of showing you like the level of awareness that you're currently at and operating in.
So you just reminded me of something.
I did?
So, yep.
Okay.
Free fall. Anyways, that's for me to do. Free
You're welcome.
followers
You
said,
didn't thank me for it. How dare you?
"Oh, thank you.
You're welcome for
Michael.
reminding you. Where's your
Appreciate you.
consciousness at, girl? You're supposed to be remembering all this stuff.
I know, right?
How
I
dare
just
you, girl?
remembered something, and I'm like,
Hey, Lay.
oh shoot.
Whip!
Oh!
We've been watching Rip Digman. Whip!
Yeah.
That's so funny. Andy
Free-
Sandberg, good job.
Free followers said, been watching and replaying the video every day about
Guys,
overcoming-"
replay these videos. I'm telling you, after this live, go to YouTube, go to wherever you are. I have them on Facebook. Put these things in a playlist, put them on repeat. I don't monetize them, so there's no ads that should pop up, at least in the middle. I don't know if you have an ad before you watch the video, but like I do not monetize any of my videos on YouTube. So there should be no ads. So you guys can watch this uninterrupted. I'm the example, right? If you see it on the TV here, I have these things playing as well. I don't benefit from it. Like I don't get paid from it, but you hearing this in your household, saturating this world, they will just automatically permeate through you and evolve you to the highest level. Like it's free evolution. So just put it on repeat, dude. Put these videos on repeat. Put these videos on repeat. I'm not even putting my own ad in here. Okay, buy the guide, guys, buy the guide. Like, no, I'm just like, we're straight shot talking about what these things are in these higher ways. So just put these things on repeat. I'm telling you, it's going to change your life. I promise you, dude. All right, what do you say?
So he said about replaying the video every day about overcoming the divorce.
Oh, this is that dude. Oh, free. This is free.
Mm-hmm.
Yo! I mean, it's only been like 4 or 5 days, but yeah, I mean, I said do it for 30 days, but yeah, what's he got? What is
He
it?
said, I don't care anymore if she's with anyone else, and I don't care about acids. It's time to rebuild my
Yeah! And what else?
Been having bad sleep, but I'll overcome.
You will overcome. Listen to this man. He's like, she's with somebody else. I don't care. Acids, whatever, bro. I'm having bad sleep, but I'll overcome. I'm a winner. When Free first came in, he's like, it's just doing this and taking half my stuff and wham, and like came in like a victim. Now he's like, bro, acids or not, I'm gonna make it. She's with somebody else. Who cares? Focused. Dude, I'm physically not having good sleep physically, but now he's speaking like a winner. Now he's thinking like a winner. Guess what comes? The bounty, the trophy, the wins. When you just stay locked into that mindset, it just happens. Come here, please. Yeah, you and you. You get sexy, beautiful people in your life that you can throw on the bed. Hey, yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna throw you on the bed too. Hey, yeah. Because you just, it's not, I didn't do anything to get these beautiful people. I just stayed in a specific mindset and they came. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, well, I'm going to get half my assets back and I'm going to think of the smart plan. There is no plan. You're either engaged in the energy or you're not. And now you're finally engaging in the energy. And most likely that sleep is all that victim, PUSSY crap purging out of you. From your subconscious to your conscious to your body. It's all that victim mindset crap purging out of you. Because now you're finally becoming the man you're always supposed to be. How long has it been? 4 days? In 5 days, this is a whole new man. 5 days. 5 days. 5. Not a year. Okay, I'm going to take a year to do self-care and love. Shut. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm going to take a break. No, he didn't take a break off. Now he's finally engaging in. He's been slacking off. That's why the divorce is even happening. No qualms against you, but I'm saying like it can only happen because you've been negligent with yourself and the people around you. Now you're stepping up. You're stepping into manhood. And now what you're emitting and what you're emanating will be so undeniable. She'll see the other man she's with. She's even, who cares? Who cares? Who cares, bro? Who cares? It's her body anyway. She want to stick something in her hole. She's not a piece of property. Like who the F cares? Usually people will attach themselves because they're insecure anyway. So she's with somebody else. Most likely she's insecure. And you don't even want that in your life to begin with, okay? But you're in this energy here, and you become so undeniable, she won't even look at that man. She'll just like, man, I had something good. He wasn't good when I had him, but now he is. Like, oh, dang, you'll be very tempting. Don't even get distracted by stuff. Just engage in this freaking energy and lock in to this energy and embody it. And then even less than a year, a month, 30, 25 more days from now, bro, you're going to look back like, holy I'm a new being. You'll be angelic and dominant and powerful where people look at you to be so freaking undeniable. Now you have your choice. It doesn't matter if I'm in the USA. It doesn't matter if I'm in a foreign country. To me, you guys in the USA have to understand the USA is a foreign country if somebody's not from there. People in the USA think everything's a foreign country, but like the USA is a foreign country to people who aren't from the USA. The USA is a foreign country. So I'm just saying, like, okay. Like understand what I just said, please. It will help you cognitively. So it doesn't matter if I'm in my home country, the USA, or if I'm in another country, I always have my pick. I can have whatever I want. When I was in the USA, not that women are objects, they're not, but I'm saying like I'm chosen by them. I don't choose women. I don't waste my time trying to choose women or chase them. I don't chase. I don't choose. I'll open myself up and they can come with me if they want to, but I'm not going to like bend my back over to try to convince. I'm not a negotiator. This is not a threat. This is not a bomb threat. I'm not, trying to negotiate with terrorists. No. But wherever I go, I have my pick because I'm the one who's chosen. When you live in the specific spirit, everybody wants to be with you. It's so easy. It's so easy. So it's not even going to be an issue later, and you're going to get better than what you had before because everything you had and the assets you did have were in that victim mentality anyway. So you get even better. You get better quality because you'll quit thinking like a PUSSY. 25 more days, bro. Come back in 25. Come here every single day. But tell me in 25 more days the man that you're becoming and like what happened. I promise to freaking God you will never be the same again. Yeah! Let's go, bro.
Heck yeah. So he said, I'm watching the replay 3 times a day. It's changed my thought process completely for the better. And I'm tempted to go on those dating apps, but I have to heal first.
F the dating apps, bro. Let them Nah, dude.
He said, don't want to fall in the same pattern unless
I fix myself. Dating app, man. For what? I promise, dude. I promise you, man. Where are you from, actually? This might help. I love women. Okay, can I have you in my life, please?
In your life.
Okay, cool. Sash, come here, please, real quick.
Okay.
Okay. And actually, I don't even know if you're on camera or not because I can't see. Come here. Okay. Come here. Just to make sure they see your sexy face. Okay. I think it was on camera. I have. There's no screen here. I'm just looking at a freaking lens. Okay. I love women. They're awesome.
We would be
England. Oye then Gadna. We would be incomplete without them. Okay. We need women. Like I came from a vaginal canal. Okay. I put my oar down and I went through the river Styx and I came out the canal of a vagina. Okay. That's how I got here. Like without a woman, I wouldn't even be here. Right. It's called my mom. And I love women, but I promise to God, women on dating apps have no personality. I'm not even hating on them. And I get even why they have no personality, right? The new day, the new era, it's whatever, right? Maybe they've been burned so many times, they have low energy because they have to bleed anyway. So women don't have as much energy as men. I can run laps around anyone. I don't care who you are. I will run laps around you. Like I have so much women have to take time to bleed. So like, I get it, right? They don't have that much energy. They're like, the bigger, okay, let's pull this all the way back. Even kids, right? Kids seem like to be bouncing off the walls, right? That's stupid. Kids don't have more energy than you. The more mass in an object, the more energy there is, okay? So you as an adult should have way more energy than a kid. I took the kids to Jump Zone the other day. I have way more energy than them. I can jump higher. I can go further. I can throw the ball, dude, more. I can spin everybody around. And I have way more energy than the kids because I understand that mass equals energy. So the bigger something is, the greater potential it has. So the earth compared to a rock, the earth has way more energy than that rock. A fly compared to a human, there's more energy in the human. The fly, like look, if you just start swatting a fly, they get tired, and like eventually they get tired a lot faster. You know, so but a lot of people will experience energy on the level of like, man, these kids are bouncing off the wall and they get tired and they have to go to bed. They have to take a nap because they're not efficient in directing the energy they're made of. It's not that they don't have more energy. They have more energy. They eat more and everything else. Like you're pretty low maintenance to act. Like when you reduce your life down, there's not much you actually need. And you can have energy for days if you truly understand what I'm saying. But if a kid makes you tired, like running around the house and like correcting it or whatever, it shows that you're not operating in the greatest efficiency that you could have done that. And that's why you get tired before the kid does. But if you really look, the kid will bounce off the wall for an hour and they'll pass out. And they'll actually take a nap, a hard reset, right? Reset. And they'll wake up and they'll go do it again and then pass out again. You just like, you're constantly in a stress mode. You never actually like rest. And that's why a person's inefficient. But when you truly engage in the efficiency of the energy, then you have near unlimited. So guys being greater in mass and volume, in a sense, mass primarily than a woman, they have more energy. So women don't have the tolerability to go out and actually do this stuff. So dating apps for women are just like screwing them over. They could source vanity from it and arrogance if they want to. But for the majority, like there's nothing actually there. There's no substance, right? Okay, I said all that to say this. When you go on there, you have to provide everything because there's no personality. Few and far between. Most people don't have a personality. Most people don't have a personality. Most people don't have a personality. But maybe if you're from England, maybe like a Western world, they have more personality. But man, if it's not a Western type of woman, like there's very little charisma to even engage in. People are just so like I like, okay, I'm telling all my own personal stuff. It's almost like a shell of a person. You don't have time for that. You've only been on this for 5 days. You got to go in and solidify yourself. And the moment you do, you'll raise yourself up to such a high degree, you won't even need the dating apps. I don't need the dating apps. I connect with people everywhere. Like I get a lot of girls from Instagram. Like girls go to my Instagram and they submit their application to be my girl. So like, and I don't even get like, you know, there might be a few girls who I see, I'm like, hey, yo, cool, thanks for reaching out. What's up? But like very rarely do I even care anymore at this point because it's all about energy conservation. It's primarily about energy conservation. Once you are able to consolidate your energy, then you can do anything. So first, right now, get your energy, get it right, and your life will start creating these effects by default, and you won't have to go out and do anything. It'll happen by default. Man, there's like 50 directions I want to go in that. So I'm like thinking, I'm like, man, I could say this about dating. I could say this about being divorced. I could say this about Instagram. I could say this about this. But at the end of the day, man, save your energy and then establish yourself. And once you do, bam, higher levels. Okay, cool. Lele. Juice time. Let's get some juice. What time is it, Sash?
It is 1:35.
1:35.
Heck yeah.
Been out in the sun today and like moving and stretching and all sort of stuff. Now it's time to take in some actual liquid consciousness.
Yahoo! So guess what?
This is not the all-seeing eye, it's the all-seeing badge.
Yeah.
I don't believe in the Illuminati. I believe in the vaginal Illuminati, vagina. Not the Freemasons. Okay, I'll think of something, guys. All right, okay. Cool. What do you got?
And then Lucas said, I bought the life guide 2 days ago, and It's insane. I had yesterday the craziest meditation I've ever had so far, and I did endless amounts of meditation already over the last years, but this one was wow. Yeah! I'm going to post about it in the Discord later.
Yeah!
Cool.
People, I'm telling you guys that this guy, why do you charge this for a book? This is not what you think it is. This is not some little patty cake little guy like, This is the most powerful thing you will ever experience in your life. When you actually see what the guide is, it enables and puts on power to you. And you become something like you've never been before in your entire life that was right here in front of you with simple shifts and switches. The moment you understand this stuff, you come into like this new paradigm, this new prefix in a sense, and you see world in a whole different way. You see what life actually is. And then from that, you can source it. And then you have the most beautiful, elegant, magnificent experiences. And your life becomes something more than you ever thought it could be. This is not a guide to lose weight. Like, yes, you will get in shape and healthy and all this other bull crap, but it has nothing to do with that. That's just a byproduct. And that's where the power really is. Like when your Adonis God bod is simply a byproduct, what it's a byproduct of is greater. The actual essence itself is always greater than the byproduct it produces. That's how great the guide is. I'm not here to sell you on it, but I'm letting you know that there is a greater life. Thank you so much, baby. There's a greater life than what you know. And when you truly engage in what this life is, you'll never want to go back. Congratulations, Lucas. I love you. It's amazing, man. Everybody who has the guide, if you haven't got the guide already, go to MikeyBreathes.com, Mikey.com. The guide's there. There's also the Discord membership. If you get the Discord membership for the full year, you get the guide for free. So Lucas, even you, bro, if you wanted to get the Discord membership for the full year, whatever you paid for the guide will be credited to the cost of the Discord membership. So you can get that much of a discount off. So you can get the Discord membership for the full year. You get the guide for free, the meal plan for free, the training videos, the accountability, the people, the community, the what else we have? We have the bi-weekly family gatherings. I put like 3 new training videos or 4 new training videos up in the Discord, like just like the past like couple days. You have other people who are winning. You get your results a lot faster when you see other people doing the same thing that you're doing, getting wild results. Because you're like, oh, wow, other people can do this. Oh, wow, they can do that too. So like you're actually seeing and you're stimulating yourself into greater results because you're seeing other people who are not me, right? You see me doing like, okay, well, that's Mikey. You guys think I'm special in your head. You're like, okay, yeah, Mikey can do that because that's Mikey. Mikey's the front man, the spokesperson. Yeah, for sure. But you see when people who are all around the world, the USA, Germany, Austria, Lithuania, we have people in Pakistan, we have people in Australia, a bunch of people from Australia. We have people from all over the world doing this. And you're seeing like all guys, women, people. There's people in there who are 18. There's people in there who are like 66. So there's a wide diversity, Caucasian, African descent, or like, you know, more on the darker side of the skin, like Asian people and everybody, Spanish people, people from South America, Central America. There's people from all over the world in there. And you're seeing that everyone's getting these results. You guys are new to it. It's like your results aren't quite as big as mine. I've been in the guide for 5.5 years. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I would get better results because I've been in it way, way longer. You've been in it for like 3 months, 2 months, maybe even like a year. But nonetheless, everybody's seeing results. Everybody is having their eyes become brighter. Everybody's losing weight. Everybody's getting more tone. No one's working out. Everyone's getting more energy. Everyone's becoming more conscious. No one's taking compounds to try to like trigger their mind and like psychedelic effects, blah, 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 blah. And then you're encouraged, like, okay, I can do this too. So the Discord is the place to be. It's the hottest place that there is. You can source all this energy from it. You can live from it. You can derive from it. And it's so extremely powerful. So I would always recommend getting the Discord membership over just getting the guide, because when you get the guide, you're kind of like an island. You're by yourself. You're like, okay, I'm just going to do what it says. And it's very powerful. And that's how you work. Cool. Do you. All right. But I'm letting you know that if you want the most powerful thing, the Discord's where it's at. And when you join for the annual membership, you get the guide for free.
Which Lucas said, already bought the Discord, and yeah, the Discord is bringing it to a whole nother level. Because
you connect with the energy. All this realm is the energy that you connect with. That's it. That's why you feel air pressure, the wind, temperature. That's why you could feel like static electricity. You could feel you could feel the rain coming in the air, the lightning storm. You could smell it. You can, because that's this energy. That's the interpretation of energy. Smell, taste, all. So when you get in the Discord, you plug into all these energies and mine, right? You like these lives, right? I'm heavily censored and filtered. I can't say whatever. I want to talk about real adult stuff. I want to talk about like real life situations that people really go through. I can't talk about it here. I'll be flagged, right? Social media is like for kids. Like, yeah, there's some like people doing OF stuff and it's like blah, 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 right? But I can't talk about real life stuff about people's lives ending. I can't even say DIED, you know, I can't even say that, right? I have to say like, you know, they end their life. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk about real stuff. In the Discord, it's private. I could talk about whatever. So I talk in the same degree, but with so much more power because I'm free. I've left over 2,740 messages in the Discord that are just like this, that go into great detail and application of how to aspire and achieve and obtain a higher development and not just effectiveness and optimal optimization, but a greater application of life itself, to where you become this thing, to where like the results that we're saying, they're just by default. Like that, I'm not even trying to get a good body, but my body's like this now. I wasn't even trying to grow my hair back per se. My hair's grown back. I wasn't even trying to change my eyes for sure. And my eye color has changed. These things are just by default. So that means that these effects are just the effects, because the power that I'm engaging in is even greater. That's what the Discord is. So when you go there, you lock in and you just feel the voltage surging through your body, like, yeah. And it's just like, you wake up one day, you're like, dude, holy crap. I had a dude in there, right? So I have a couple of different programs, in a sense. I said programs. I don't like programs. I don't have a program. I have a couple different, there's no program. I'm sorry that I said program. I have a couple different options, right? You have the Discord community, where you just get access to the community and we can talk like as peers, right? I'm no one's teacher. I'm no one's guru. I'm not an influencer. I'm not a master. I'm not trying to like, oh, I mastered this and blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm not your daddy like that, you know, in that way. But I'm your peer. I'm your colleague. I'm your friend. I go in there to like, hey, look, we're in this together. Let's win together. I'm your associate. I'm here with you. We're in this together, right? And that's just the general Discord community. You have access to the community. The evolutionary mastery, I guess it would be considered a program. God, I hate program. I'm gonna rename this then. But that's where we get you get access to the DMs of my Discord, and we meet up weekly. So on that one, so there's a weekly version, and then there's a daily version for the intensive monitoring program. So you have the evolutionary mastery program, and you have the intensive monitoring program. Intensive monitoring program is intensive because we check in every single day, but the evolutionary mastery program is we check in once a week. I had a guy who just gave me his results. In 2 weeks, this guy's lost 18 pounds. He's lost more than a pound a day. He's overweight for a large majority of his life, and now he's at a weight that he hasn't been in over 5 years. He hasn't been that. He hasn't been this low in weight. For him, it's good. Like he was big, right? So he hasn't been this low in like 5 years. He's like, dude, I haven't been this weight in like 5. Wow, this is amazing. He's been working out. He's been doing all this stuff. And then he came to me like, Mikey, I've been doing this stuff, bro. I hit a plateau. Help me, right? We do these things. I have them stop working out. I have them stop dieting. You can eat as much as you want. Don't count calories. Just do these things here. And in 2 weeks, 14 days, he's lost 18 pounds. And he's like, he feels the best he's ever felt. He loves himself. He loves himself. He has a bunch of energy. And he even went back to the gym the other day. He's like, hey, let me just go back and see what's up. He went to the gym. He's like, he realized he was going to the gym because he hated himself. Like, he's like, I don't like the way I look, so that motivated him to go to the gym. Now he loves himself, like I show through the Discord and the guide, and he's lost nearly 20 pounds in 2 weeks, and he feels great. And now he went to the gym. He's like, I don't vibe with this. Like, this isn't aligned with me. I don't even feel good. I don't even want to be here. And he actually saw how much he actually hates the gym. Like, I don't even like this place. Now he can admit it because he sees what it actually is. So for these people who are always trying to justify the gym, like, Mikey, I love going to the gym and all this other stuff. Once you get in this specific energy, like, dude, this is stupid. A gym? Like, why would I waste my time here? So he's risen to higher life in 2 weeks without working out, without doing cardio, without exercising, without starving himself, without fasting. He's as much as he wants every single day. He's lost 18 pounds because this is what life really is. The moment you engage in what life really is, it instantly structures and shapes your body, and you live in the vibrancy and the power which you're always called to be. You're just accessing and tapping into power. This is the greatest way. This is the highest way. And that's why I show you in the guide. I said join the Discord membership. So you go to MikeyBreathes.com. It's here at the bottom. There if you're on landscape, here if you're on vertical. And once you go to MikeyBreathes.com, you can buy the guide there. It's the front page. Or you can go to the little drop-down menu, the 3 little bars at the top. Drops it down. It says Discord. You can sign up there. And if you choose the annual, which is the best deal option, it's the higher price, but you get a bigger, you pay less than if you would pay monthly. So you get a discount monthly, but you're also going to get the guide for free. So you're paying less and you're getting the guide. So it's a bigger bonus, best deal, and it's the best option. And you're in there for a year. You don't got to even worry about it anymore. And when we make updates to the guide, because we make updates to the guide every like couple of months or like half a year or so, you get free copies of the guide. You get free updated copies if you already have the guide. So like it's just like the win-win situation. All right, MikeyBreathes.com. Bam, here you go.
The Rocks said, I'm loving these lives. And how much is the guide and how much is the full year Discord?
You can find out in right there at MikeyBreathes.com or right there. So you just go to MikeyBreathes.com and then you have different versions of the guide. So there's the paperback, hardcover, bundle pack, digital, and then the same thing with the Discord. There's the monthly and then there's a yearly. Just go there, shop around, see what you like, and then join.
Yeah. And then Amy says, I'm in the process of creating a new offering. I have moments of creative flow state and also frustrating navigating blocks.
Offerings?
Yeah, she's creating something.
Are you like a church? Like, oh, let's pass around the offering plates. Let's give our best offering to the Lord. Come on, Amy.
So she says she has moments of creative flow state and also frustration navigating blocks, moments of stress. Can you share perspective on directing energy with this?
Depends on what you're doing. It doesn't matter the energy that you're directing if you haven't taken account for your environment. If you have toxin sprays, cologne, shampoos, conditioners, perfumes, hair moisturizers, face wash creams, all this other stuff, like you're trying to put the cart before the horse. You're trying to jump prematurely. If you haven't taken account of all this stuff, like that does not matter because it's not going to be affected as much by anything that you do if you have not reconciled this. So the first thing is to clear your environment of toxins. Once you do that, you can actually hone in the energy a lot better. And then we can start talking about the next way. So you might be frustrated by something because you actually don't want to do it, but you're convincing yourself. You wouldn't know that unless you had the mental free space and the cognition to be able to self-actualize and analyze that the toxins don't allow you to do because they blunt your consciousness. They blunt your cognition, your comprehension. But whenever you do get to that level of being able to self-actualize, then don't lie to yourself. You can't. If you're having frustration, that shows you your inability to self-actualize. That's why you're having frustration. Frustration is a complication of processing and understanding. That's all it really is. It's nothing big. There's no downgrade. You're not less valuable because you're not comprehending and blah, blah, blah. It's not even like that. But whenever you come to the position of being able to self-actualize, you'll find out that most likely you don't even want to do that thing in the first place. And you're forcing yourself. And that's where part of the frustration is coming from as well. So you got to be able to break it down. Like, why are you doing this? Who told you that? Where did this come from? Who inspired this? Where was the seed planted? Where's the inception point? And then you only do what you actually want to do. And then life flows so easy. Life is so easy, Amy.
And Lucas said, I'm not skeptical about what you're saying, but I feel like I don't need anything outside myself to feel whole and complete. I enjoy these streams.
Okay, then don't breathe. I dare you. Stop breathing then. That's for the stupid. And now, again, I'm not talking to Lucas because I just hype Lucas up because he's like, man, the guy.
This is a different Lucas.
Oh, this is a different Lucas.
On YouTube.
Oh.
Should have
Well, dang, different Lucas. I've seen so many Lucases in the past like 2 months. Okay. Different Lucas, okay? I'm still not even putting this Lucas down. I don't even know this Lucas, but I just hype. This is how unbiased I am. I thought they were the same Lucas. One Lucas is like, yo, the guide's amazing, and oh my God, is it the greatest states of like meditations? Wow. I would take that same person and I would take it to the very instance that we are now, and I wouldn't try to well, he's already like on my team, so let me go ahead and like, well, Lucas, you're right. No, I'll obviously go in and just blaze it. Like, let's get to the point. I'm not going to try to keep a person on my team. I'm not going to try to push a person away. I'm not going to call you because you now have the guide. I'm not going to treat you special because you might be a customer. I don't care. I want to be as direct as it is. New Lucas, right? Lucas 2. Lucas primero dos. Primero y dos. I'm playing. If you don't need anything from the outside, then stop breathing. If you don't need anything from the outside, then close your eyes and don't see anything. If you don't need anything from the outside, then close your ears and don't hear anything. You're lying to yourself like an idiot. I'm not calling you an idiot, but these are things that idiots say. I don't need anything. Okay, then have no ground beneath your feet. Then have nothing holding you, onto the earth. Then have nothing that you absorb from this earth. Don't breathe in air. Don't take in water. Don't take in liquids. Don't take in light. Then have no sunlight bask on your skin. Turn no lights on your house. Own no house. Live in no place. Be no thing. You're lying to yourself because you want to be special. I feel like I don't need anything. You need everything from the outside. You were born vulnerable. In just 1 second, everything can change for you. You need the help of your friends, your family, your neighbor, your government, your state, your city, the people who manufactured your car, or the railway station. You only need everything from the outside. Pious, pompous idiots say that they don't need anything. I tell you I need everything. I get help from Lay and Sosh, and I didn't make this mic. I didn't make this phone. I didn't make the charger the phone's on right now to even power the battery inside of it. Only an idiot would think that they don't need anything from this world. The only way you're sustained in this realm is by absorbing and taking it in. So you want everything. These people who think they're independent are idiots. They're not smart. I don't need anything from this world. I'm going to fast. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to. They're the weakest ones. And they lose. Because to be in this world is to absorb everything in it. It's the opposite. You need everything from this world. And when you have everything, it's where the power starts. Don't think like an idiot, Lucas. I think too highly of you. I'm going to associate you with Lucas Primero. Okay? So, don't let me down. Don't think like an idiot, bro. You need everything. You need the air, the water, the electrical charge, the food, the substance, the light, the housing, the clay, the mortar, the mold, the concrete, the people, the connection. You're watching me because someone else got you here. Someone else made social media. Someone else made streaming services. Someone else made your phone or your computer. Someone else made your Wi-Fi. Someone else generate this electricity. Someone else plugged you in. Someone else built a tower. Someone else sent the signal. You need everybody. And to think that you don't makes you an idiot. So please don't be an idiot, bro. Be part of society. Like, we love you. You can still be individualistic, but don't be independent. Two totally different things. All right, what up?
Yo.
What we got, bro? It's just like cough syrup. Brings me back to when I was like a child. I don't tolerate these independent people who think they could just do everything like their lone wolf's range. That's so stupid. I don't think that. I'm with the help of everybody, bro.
And yeah, Lucas from Instagram said, we had 3 Lucas in my class in school. We are taking over.
Come on, bro. Let's do it, man.
And
rise up, Lucas.
And there were only 18 people total in that class.
And 3 of them were named Lucas.
Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy, bro.
This
is a more recent thing, though. Like, I don't hear Lucas too often. But I've been specifically hearing it. What does Lucas mean? Do you know what your name means? Tell me. I know what my name means. Do you know what your name means? I feel so strong. I feel so freaking powerful, man.
And Nor Air, if you have if you want to say a little more explanation,
like more context.
Yeah, have more.
So this is some living powder, guys.
Because
I make this available on my website. I'm not trying to sell, because you should get the guide way before you ever get this. This won't do much of anything if you still have toxins in your environment, right? But this is my living powder, specifically mine. And there's probably close to 400 different herbs from all around the world. I've been traveling the world for roughly 6 years. And I've been to all through North America, almost every state, traveled across Canada, been to Mexico, parts of Central America, almost all of South America, except for Venezuela and the Guyanas and stuff like that. And I've been through all of Asia, like Southeast Asia, the Philippines, the islands, Japan, stuff like that. I've also been through like mainland Asia, Mongolia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, all this other stuff, Pakistan, India, Nepal, Thailand. And then from all those places, I collected very special herbs that are rare flowers and plants that you can't find anywhere else in the world, dehydrate them. And I made this special mix here, this blend. And I might intake this maybe like once a day, maybe sometimes twice, but then sometimes I don't even take it for like a whole week and take it for a whole week. But it's the ground up herbs, probably like 400 different herbs from all around the world. You guys can see it there. Boom, very powerful stuff. And I kind of attribute part of this to like why my muscles grew and I grew taller. Because that's why I'm saying, like, to the other Lucas, like, I don't just not take in anything, I take in everything. There's like 400 different herbs from all around the world. And as I intake these things, I get bigger and stronger and better and more powerful. And I grow and I become more magnetic and electric and charged. And I have clairvoyancy, but I also have clarity, but also have like the precision to pierce through reality, and I can see it. So I attribute a little bit of that to this. I might intake some of this, maybe like once a day, maybe if I want to. Not for substance or like nutrients, but I intake it for the benefit from all the different plants. Some of this is like anti-cancer, some of this anti-tumor, some of this is like triggering of specific states of mental cognition. None of it's like, there's no psychedelic effect to any of these plants. They're all like normal plants without any sort of like, neurological effect like that, but they do trigger a specific enhancement in your state. So I will intake this. So if you guys want it, you can find it on my website, MikeyBreathes.com. And but yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. There's a little bit there. Boom, just a tiny little bit. This stuff it's extremely potent, and you will feel it like instantly. So if you guys do get it, do not overtake this. This is extremely strong.
And Lucas said, my total name with last name means the one born in light who is strong, sent from God. I love it.
Shake it and just drink it. It tastes like barbecue sauce, kind of, or like a powdered rub. It tastes very like savory. Like all those plants for some reason taste savory. I like that. Lucas, huh? So like lose, like Latin and Spanish stuff like that for light. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, when I look it up, it says light, bright, meaning bringer of light.
Bringer of light. All right, Lucifer. Okay, I like it, bro. All right. Are you a Luciferian? That's pretty cool. Luciferian is actually like really cool. Like if you look what they stand for and who they are, like that's actually like a legitimate human being. Like that's a really good person. I'm not saying Satanist. Those are two different things. A Satanist and a Luciferian are two completely different things. But if you see like the rules and the guidelines of a Luciferian, like this is like an upright, noble person. I would even say there's a lot of attributes of myself. Now, I do not subscribe to anything, right? I'm not a Luciferian. I'm not a Satanist. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not Jewish. I don't abide by any sort of rule book or dogma. But when you take up the way of the Luciferian, I'm like, that's actually pretty much how I live. Like, I believe in making myself better, living to the highest degree, taking ownership for my own life, and like putting that responsibility on my shoulders, and then carrying this and making the effect in the world. Very powerful stuff.
And Ibaka asked, Fergie, you don't seem human. What are you?
Thanks. I appreciate that. I think my dad's an alien, man. I honestly think so. So I'm ready for this invasion to happen, like this, disclosure day, because I think some stuff's going to go down. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe it's all in my head. I don't care.
And Captain Deutschland.
My skull has, can you put up the picture of my skull?
Yeah.
Did you modulate that one?
Yeah.
That's not the picture I'm talking about.
Oh, which picture now? Switch it out.
The one of my face.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to change.
You know where it's at? Wait. Can you show the people all the before and after? Because like Sasha made this whole slide. Like, dude, can we give Sasha a hand? Go through the whole catalog, Sasha. Show them what you made.
Oh,
show them what you made, girl. Go ahead and show the people.
Okay, I made a little.
I'm so proud of her. So she made this
slideshow.
whole thing to where we can like. So this is me before the guide with the blonde hair. This is me the other day, right? And all the muscles. I have not worked out. No supplements. What else? I eat less. Here with the blonde hair, I was eating multiple times a day. Here with the big muscles, I eat once every year. I'll still drink juice, but like no juice person's freaking looking like that unless there's a different type of juice. What else, Sasha? What else you got?
Okay.
She made all these like little slideshows for you guys.
I have the muscle girl
effortless with the guide. So this is me. So the blonde hair, right? After I got on the guide.
Oh, blonde hair.
No, I'm not. No, you can go back to it. Blonde hair is before the guide.
Mm-hmm. And then
this one here in the low blue shorts was about 6 months into the guide. I lost a bunch of weight, like 60 pounds. So it's kind of like skinny, like pretty skinny. I even got even lower than that. The one with the blue shorts and the man bun. And then from the other one that you see to the side, I've gained roughly like 15, 20 pounds of muscle. And I have not worked out in between. So got on the guide. I lost a bunch of weight. And then that's all the weight that I lost. There's skinnier pictures of me, but you know, it's somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gained roughly 20 pounds since then in the second picture, and I haven't worked out at all. So between these two pictures, I did not work out a day. There's no weightlifting. There's no regiment fitness routine. This is simply just expressing my genetics. And everybody has these same genetics. They're different, but they're still there to be enlarged and expressed. No working out, no supplements, no cheating, no pharmaceuticals, no chemicals, anything like that. It's actually the opposite. Because of no chemicals, it enhanced my body like this. All right, what else you got for us, Sash?
And I also have
Give
your
me the whole
height.
slideshow.
You got taller.
I got taller. So I am not on a pedestal. Like, we didn't take these photos. Someone took these photos for us, right? So, like, I didn't try to chop my feet off or anything like that. Someone just took the photos for us. So, like, I didn't expect to compare height. So I wasn't thinking like, oh, yeah, show, because people are like, you're not showing your feet, you're cheating. I'm like, bro, you think when I'm in Japan in the first picture with the red shorts, I'm thinking like, one day I'm going to compare this to show people that I've grown taller. I'm going to step on a step stool so people think that I'm like, no, I just took a picture in front of a temple in Japan. That's what the first picture is. The second picture, I'm on top of a mountain in Nepal. So I felt like accomplished. I'm like, yeah, I just climbed a mountain. Like, let's go. Yeah. I wasn't thinking, I'm like, I'm going to compare these photos. But I saw that photo here in Nepal, like, once we got home. So we're on top of a mountain, right? So they just took it. It's super bright up there. Like, it is lit. It is so bright. Like, when you go to this high elevation, dude, it is so bright up there. It's just like, I can't even look at my phone screen. It's just so bright. So once we got home, I was looking at the picture on the second one with like the white cap on and like the, you know, white shorts, like khaki shorts. And I'm like, hold on. Y'all are like up to here, like one's beneath my shoulders and like one's like right at my shoulder length. I remember our Japan picture. You guys were like up to my jaw and like one's like, you know, like about to my neck. I remember that picture. So I looked at the picture, I compared, I'm like, holy crap, bro, I've grown. I've gotten taller. So that's what these photos are. Like, since Japan 2023, like the very, very, very beginning of 2023. No, I'm sorry. The very, very end. I'm sorry. Like right before 24. So this is like November.
Yeah.
2023 in Japan. This other photo is here now in 2026. So like we're in the summer of 2026. I've grown probably a few inches or like at least an inch. Mm-hmm. I'm taller. I'm bigger. The ladies are like, you know, lower down here. And some people might think like, oh, well, maybe the ladies are shorter. You think they both equally grew shorter over this time when I got taller? No, Lay actually got taller. Lay's taller than what she used to be. She used to be like 5'4", now she's like 5'5" because she had scoliosis, so her back was contorted. Now Lay actually stands up straighter, and her back is now aligned, so she's actually taller. So she didn't shrink. She actually grew taller. She grew taller, and I grew taller, and I'm still taller than the taller that she grew in this time. So I've, like, undoubtedly, uncontestedly, I've gotten taller in this time. So this is crazy. I think it's all the energy I'm saving and the energy I'm putting out. It's like I've grown muscles, I've grown in weight. Like, again, my lowest from the guy was 191 pounds. Since then, I weighed myself today on 215.4 pounds, 215 pounds, right? I've developed 24 pounds. I had 24 pounds extra on me. Of what? There's no fat. 24 pounds of what? What's the 24 pounds? In height, bone density, and muscles. 24 pounds is a lot. 24 pounds is a lot. That's a lot of weight. 24 pounds is a lot. Could you imagine being an extra 24 pounds? I grew 24 pounds. What is it besides muscle? How did I get muscle if I haven't worked out? How do I get muscle if I don't eat every day? Where is it coming from if I'm not even physically active? I'm not even that active. Like, I'm more active here doing this with you guys than when the camera's off. The moment the camera's off, I get on the floor, I lay down, and it's just chill. Beautiful, gorgeous women with no clothes on just piling on top of me, okay? So that's what I'm saying. Where would this weight come from, and how would it be expressed or established? Height, bone density, and muscular density. But I haven't done anything to get it simply by putting myself in the harmonic state that the guide speaks of. That's why I use it as testimony. All right, next. What else you got?
And I also have your 19.
And that's me at 16.
Oh, 16.
So I've had gynecomastia since I was 9, right? So if you look in the first photo with the yellow hat, that's me at 16. I'm putting my arm around my dad. I just lost a bunch of weight, so I was very proud of myself. I was fat for a big portion of my life, and then I lost weight, so I would walk around everywhere without my shirt because like I was so ashamed of myself for so long. I had a big gut and I was jiggly. But you can see even there I have gynecomastia. So this is me at 16, and this is me at now at 37. This is the other day in the same room actually.
He's the gynecomastia.
This is gynecomastia. There's me at I think 28 or 29 on the left-hand side, and then there's me the other day, just like a few days ago, here on the right-hand side. My gynecomastia is reduced. I have not got surgery. I've not taken hormone blockers or some sort of medicine or pill. Nothing. And my gynecomastia is gone. And that's not even the first picture isn't even the worst it was. It was worse than that. It was even worse than that. Way more worse. But like you can see, like I had a cone boobie. Now it's like pretty flat. So when people are like, oh, gyno, I'm like, no, you don't understand where I've come from, bro.
Which Love and Locks asked, so if you're not working out, how have you got bigger without eating?
That's what I'm saying. That's if I'm not working out, if I'm not eating, how have I gained 25 pounds and muscular density? Like, to me, it's insane. Like, this doesn't make any sense. I do not do body weight, calisthenics. I don't do cardio. I don't lift weights. I don't go to a gym. I don't take supplements. I don't eat every day. I eat once every 300 days. Where did I get this from? Where? Unless it's encoded inside of our genetics. Everyone has that same blueprint. We all have a single Eve that they say every person comes from, right? That it's in all of our genetics. Maybe you're not brown. Maybe you're a little bit more wider versus like tall. Maybe a little bit more horizontal versus vertical. But nonetheless, you have the ability of expansion inside of you. When you get into the harmonic state that the guide talks about, it unlocks these gene sequences inside of you. Instead of your genes being suppressed, your genes are now expressed. Disease, I would say, okay? Now, so community guidelines are upheld. This is completely my opinion. Do whatever you want. I'm not saying, I'm not diagnosing, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm saying in my own head, me, disease is not a genetic issue as far as it's genetically inside of somebody to have that disease. Disease is a genetic issue that their genes are suppressed, so therefore the defect is the disease. Because their genes aren't being expressed, the disease is present. Not because the genes being expressed, the disease is there. It's the opposite. Oh, I have a genetic predisposition, blah, 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 blah. No, because your genes are suppressed and they're not being activated, the disease is present and you fail. You can't have a genetic issue because your lineage would have died a long time ago. Like, why did this pop up in you, not in your great grandpa? If this was a real thing, then you would have died 10 lineages ago, but you haven't because it's not. But it's just now in this modern world that gene activation is being deactivated or suppressed. And you're not being able to express. Now you have heart congestion, heart failure, liver issues, diabetes, cancer, all this other stuff. So when you remove the things that suppress your genes, you enter the harmonic state, and all of a sudden these things are activated and you start seeing these results. I've seen it myself, obviously. Here's my photo. Do you have Patrick?
Yes. Oh, I have Brandon.
Cool. Show Brandon.
Okay.
Same thing. Another dude, not me. This is not me. I got him into the harmonic state, and this is his muscles after 6 months. 6 months. No working out, no supplementation, no body weight, no cardio. I'm like, hey, bro, this is the guy. Do it. I told him, just give me 6 months. Do not work out. These are his results from following the guide right here. If you're on horizontal right here, if you're on vertical right here. 6 months not following it because he has it in his genes too. I have more people like Patrick, Robbie.
I can change the picture to Patrick's.
If you have Patrick, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can replace this.
This was a dude who's super skinny. He felt small, he felt in himself like he was just like tiny. He's like, bro, people treat me like a kid. And then I got him on the guide. I'm like, all right, bro, do this. And then close to about a month, he gained 15 pounds of muscle. He's not fat. He has no fat on his body. I said, all right, bro, here, do this. And about a month time, a little bit over a month, I think, he gained over 15 pounds of muscle.
Let's see if I can fix it for
his arm chopped off. Okay, there you go.
Here, how about this?
No, that's cool. No. I like this. Cool.
No, but then this wide. I mean,
they get the idea. The first picture skinny. Okay, the second picture he gained 15 pounds. He's now 15 pounds heavier. He was desperately trying to gain weight. He was desperately. He's like, bro, I cannot put weight on me. Like, no matter how much I do or this or that, I can't put weight on me. Like, help me, Mikey. All right, bro, here, do this. Don't work out, but do these other things. Bam, bam, bam. 15 pounds of muscle in roughly about a month. I think a little bit over a month, but like you get the idea, right? No supplementation, no steroids. So like what? Is Mikey a black guy? Am I black because I have like a buzz cut and dark skin? Okay, cool. Works for black people. Brandon's white, Aryan looking dude, blonde hair, blue eyes. Okay, Patrick's like a, you know, like a mix of like, you know, like I guess Italian. I don't know, but like it works for all cultures, all people. I was overweight and got skinny. Brandon was like an average Joe and he's gained muscle. Patrick was skinny and gained weight. What variation do you want? It works for everybody because it's in the coding of who we are. When you enter into the harmonic state, all of you is able to be expressed. When all of you is expressed, that's what you end up looking like. Cool. Thanks for making these, by the way, Sasha.
Yeah, totally.
But that's just the guys. It also works for girls. Sasha's butt has grown. Hey, Sasha, here. Show them your butt. I'm playing. I'm playing. Lay's butt has grown. The women around.
One. Lay's butt.
No, I don't want to
okay.
put Lay's butt like that. Like, not there, okay? There might be times I like salted him, but I don't want to like put it in front of people. That's that butt's for me.
You're right. Ain't nobody gonna see this.
I mean, I did post on a couple of my other stuff, but I'm saying I don't want to blast it in their face. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, and that was a good night too. Like that, the time I took that photo, we had a good time. Good time. Oh, Dusty Slay. Anyway, so the girls have gotten their figure. They have come together. They have been more composed. They have accentuated their femininity. So that's the guys have accentuated their masculinity. For women, it accentuates their femininity, their feminine side, their beauty, because they have it in their genetics, in their genes. No one has bad genetics. You just have genetics that aren't being expressed. Do you have my like what all do you have? Do you have like my facial features, like my nose and my face and my swelling?
I can totally get the face. I'm gonna put up this one, and then I'm gonna switch the photo.
All right. Well, this is me at 28, and this is me at like 35 or something. I don't know. 36, 35. I'm kind of the same. So I haven't really gotten a new face photo, but I'm pretty much the same.
And then here's this one with the.
All right, my nose. I have not had rhinoplasty. Okay, this is my nose at 29, and this is my nose now, like the beginning of the year. Where's that photo at? Was that in Sri Lanka?
I'm not sure.
It was somewhere.
But
I think I was like doing like an arm photo, so I was like this bending over. But like I saw my nose, I'm like, my nose doesn't look the same anymore. My nose, if you see it, was kind of like hooked. It was like hooked up here like a bell. Now it's a straight bridge.
And
I have not had rhinoplasty. I'm not looksmaxxing. I'm not clavicular, okay? I have not had rhinoplasty or changed my nose in any way. I've gotten taller. My muscles have gotten bigger. It's happened for Patrick. It's happened for Brandon. My nose has literally changed and reformed in shape. That's how powerful the guide is. Bro, how do you gain muscles if you don't eat and you don't work out? That's how powerful the guide is. Bro, how do you change your nose if you don't have rhinoplasty? That's how powerful the guide is. How do your eyes change from this to that? That's how powerful the guide is. How's Lade and Sasha and like all these other women's butt gotten bigger without working out? That's how powerful the guide is. That's why I promote and talk about the guide, because this is the most powerful. I'm like, this is not even a sales tactic. Get the guide, don't get the guide, whatever. I'm just saying this. I don't know anything so powerful. It can reconstruct your face. I don't do nose meditation to try to like, well, I'm going to change Mikey's nose. I'm not doing mewing or try to get my nose. When you operate in this freaking energy, dude, it just changes it and it presses through you. Like I say in the guide, you end up looking like an angel, a god, or a goddess. You just emanate, and this becomes like what happens. It's just expressed. And like I said, these are the byproducts. These are just the effects. So the thing causing the effect is much greater than the effect. So this power is so strong. These are just the byproducts of being it. When you tap into this energy, it's so freaking powerful. It's unlike any other thing. And that's why I talk about this, because it's the most powerful thing I can talk about. Way more powerful than religion, way more powerful than science, way more powerful than theories, way more powerful than anything else. Because I have results, I have testimonies, I have receipts. This is not just a study. I have photo evidence. I have the people. I have the experience. You guys have been following me. You have the timeline. Like, I don't know anything more powerful than this, man. This beats every single thing. You don't need pharmaceuticals. You don't need operations. You don't need surgeries. You don't need anything. You don't need spiritual kundalini 5D chakra. That's why I speak so confidently, because it's undoubted now. Like I have so many experiences and results that like I can speak confidently. I've seen it time and time and time and time. Hundreds of results, man. Daily, people are messaging me like, "Oh my God, Mikey, I got a voice message from a girl today. She's like, man, I've been in this conscious world, like meditation for years. And it's like something didn't click, but the moment I got your guide and I read it, like, dude, it all makes sense now. This is the key I've been looking for all of my life, or something to that degree. I get that message every single day. Somebody messaging me like, bro, seeing these videos and everything, like you gave me a reason to live again. Because this is what life always was. When you don't lock into what life actually is, you don't want to live. It's all hard. You're searching for the rest of your life. But man, the moment you lock into what this actually is, it's so freaking easy. All right. Next.
So Lux or Love and Lux asked, how do you get in the harmonic state and where is the guide?
You want to tell them what the guide is?
The guide is at MikeyBreathes, BREATHES.com. And it's on the screen right there.
Yeah. Go to MikeyBreathes.com. It's going to take you to the guide. How you get into the harmonic state? By following the steps of the guide. That's what the guide is. The guide is the steps to get into harmonic state. That's it. That's all it is. It's not a magic book. It's not like, it's kind of magic. Just possessing it will do great things in your life. It's very powerful. But the guide is the steps to enter a harmonic state. If you want like a quick breakdown, these are the steps to get into the harmonic state. That's what the guide is. It's about 350 pages, like something in there. So like just read it all and do what it says. You don't got to do it all today. You're not going to do it in a month. You're probably not even going to be able to fulfill it in a year. Okay, the guide's extensive and very like, there's a lot to it. Okay, so don't get overwhelmed. You're going to do it all today. But you slowly just start applying these things to your life. And then eventually you'll get more and more and more into the harmonic state.
And Layback Music ask him about the authors.
Instead of Maybach music, it's layback music. That's funny. I like that. Layback music. Do you have that little tag in the beginning of your music? Layback music. That's cool.
What authors or thinkers inspired you before the guide?
Everybody's stupid to me. I'm stupid to me. There's no like. How can you ever draw inspiration from man when man dies? There's no author. You're trying to go to a lower level. Who the cares? I didn't write the guide for you guys. So I'm the author of the guide, but not because I'm trying to write something for people. I wrote this down because I got this information and it was so powerful. I didn't want to forget it. And then people started asking me, what do you do? So I point to my notes and like, I want to buy your notes. Give me your notes. So I gave them my notes. And eventually I had to put like, well, if I want to publish this so people can get it, I got to put myself as the author. There's no author. There's no one who inspires me. There's nothing to be inspired from a person. It's cool, but people are people. What is life? What is it actually saying? What is this world screaming? The trees and the birds in the air are the true authors. They're writing a story so we can understand what life actually is. That's the only thing to be inspired by, because that's where life goes. Inspire is to aspire or point or elevate up internally. Aspire is the highest point on an edifice. And whenever you are inspired, you're pointing up inwardly. You're going to the higher level inside. You can only do that if you find something higher than yourself. There's no human that I found who's higher than myself. Who goes 6 years without working out but gains muscles? Who goes a year without eating and gets bigger? Who? It's not a competition. I'm not saying I'm better, but I'm saying like, who could I look to be inspired even before the guide? Nobody. There's no one to be inspired from, but there's everybody to love. Quit putting people on a pedestal and just love them. And then you can't be disappointed by them. There's no one to be inspired by. Humans are humans. We're all here in this realm. So just eat the realm. You get what I'm saying? Probably not. Listen to that again. Know what I mean, dog? Quit thinking like humans. It's a human question. Don't think like that.
And Linda asked, when you subscribe to the monthly Discord, do you have access to the guide?
No, you don't. If you have the guide, yes. If you already have the guide and you go into the monthly Discord, you can get the newest version of it if you got it from like a year ago. But if you don't have the guide and you go to the monthly Discord, you don't get the guide. You only get it from the annual. But you get the guide and the meal plan for free with the annual.
And
so even if you bought the physical copy of the guide, like the paperback, and you go and join the Discord, you get the digital bundle for free. So you get the digital guide and the meal plan for free. So you got the hardcover or paperback, the physical copy, and you get the digital for free. What did I say?
And then Carly said, you speak so much truth. I love it.
Why would we speak anything else? Because anything we speak that's not truth kills us. I don't want to die, in a sense. So why would I even speak about, focus on anything else but what's actual? That's what gives me so life. That's why I have so much energy. Okay, Mikey, you don't eat for 300 days, but like, okay, what do you drink? Like as if it's some freaking apple juice that gives me this insight. Yeah, but what type of apple? Is it a Macintosh or a Fuji? Is it a Honey Crisp? Is it a candy? You're kidding, right? I don't derive my source of power from a freaking fruit. It's what we partake of that the fruit gives us the energy to get into that gives me this life and this energy. Everything we say is either ascending us or descending us. So when we speak in truth or what life actually is, we get more life from it. But if we speak in what's false, like falsities and things like that, it's like, what are we doing? We're ending our own lives. So I say this because I want more power. The more I speak, the more powerful I become. Not just physically, but even psychically, psionically, over the land, the people, and the power. And all I want is the elevation, the highest, the good, the bliss, the blessed, the joy, the pleasure, the euphoria, the opulence, the supreme. I'm benevolent in all my ways. I only want good amongst mankind. So why would I say anything else? There's nothing else to say. Everything else is a waste of time. Everything else is stupid. All right, what else, Sasha?
Vin asked, can you do the transformation just with the guide, or is it better to get the full bundle and Discord? Thank you.
No matter what you do or get, you're going to have instantaneous results. So if you just have the guide, you're going to see results quick. Even Lucas was like, bro, I just got the guide like a couple days ago. Wow. I've had people same day see results. If you want more insight, yeah, the meal plan bundle helps because like now you know how to like kind of prepare and plate the meals. If you want the most extreme results, whoa, the Discord was so charged full of energy. I'm seeing other people win. Bam, transformation happens even faster and more powerful. If you want the greatest effect result, evolutionary mastery, like the one-on-one that I have with my weeklies. Powerful, I'm looking at your life. If you want the supremest result, is like, okay, intensive monitoring program. I'm meeting up and I'm locking in with Mikey personally on my condition and my situation every single day, and I'm guiding you every single day. So it's at what level you want. If you get the guide, crazy results. You can do all by yourself. If you get the intensive monitoring program, light speed results, and it saves you years of time, and you get it instantaneously because you're like, it's being revealed to you. So it's whatever you want. I would say the Discord yearly is the best because it's like the middle ground. You still have access to me, but I'm not like, there with you every single day pushing you, but like nonetheless, you have access to the voice messages, you have the people, you have the support, you have the guide, you have the bundle pack, you have community to discuss with. It helps when you have people to talk to, man. That really helps a lot. So yeah, I would say the Discord is probably the generalized best, the yearly.
Enjoy Your Life asked how to connect to our own guide in us.
There's no guide to connect to. The guide is a guide that I wrote because it's like pointing this way, right? That's why I call it the guide. But there's no guide in you to guide you because the only thing that you go in you to guide you is to you. So you just look at you and there's no need for a guide. It's obsolete to have a guide in that point. There's no inner guide because there's nowhere to go. There's only things to acknowledge. But if you have things in your environment, like the guide, the actual thing I wrote talks about, then you're not going to be able to see you. So you can't acknowledge you. So then you live in confusion. Then you work against yourself. Then you're like, why is it so hard? Because you don't even know that you're working against yourself because there's these things that are in your life that are taken from you. But when you go in, there's nothing to guide you. Okay, this is the right girl. This is the right man. Everybody's the right man. Everybody's the right girl. This is how do you appropriate to the energy that they're emitting. This is the right way. There's no right or wrong way. There's nothing to be guided internally. How do I find the guide? That's not what this is. That's not what life is. There's no guide inside. There's simply the full acknowledgement of you. Once you acknowledge you, you see how to appropriate yourself in whatever situation you're in, because every situation is the right situation. There's nothing to be guided into. Because if you said like from internally, okay, cool, well, here, where do I go? Is it there or there? That would say that this is right and that's wrong. There is no right and wrong. There's simply you're unable to adapt to that specific energy. Not that that energy is wrong, not that this energy is right, but you have to actualize everything inside of you. So you're not even guiding, you're just looking. All right, what is this? What is that? What is that? What is this? Because if you start thinking like there's a guide inside of you, it starts to nullify the effectiveness that you have in reality, because it displaces you and says, this is the way to go, but that's not. There's no way to go. It's all the way to go. It's just you either know how or you don't. All right, cool.
Beautiful.
Good question though. Thanks for asking that question, because then we can talk about it. I feel so freaking powerful.
And then Vin asked, thank you. Do you get updates with the digital guide?
Yeah, 100%. So if you're in the Discord community, then whenever we make updates to it, then you get updates on it. If you just bought the guide one time, like a year ago, no, you got to get in the Discord. Like whatever you bought is what you bought, and that's what you get. It's not a subscription that you get updates for it, but the Discord is. So you get all the training videos, new training videos, you get all the voice memos, and whenever we make new updates to the guide, you get those as well.
And Vanya said, last week I started to use the Discord, and today I just have this clarity. So much my victim words, eternal self, body judgment are limiting me. Thank you guys.
Yeah. 1 week. She's been using these words for how long? Freaking 20, 30 years? I don't know what your age is, but she's been using this stuff probably all of her life. And in 1 week, she's like, holy crap, I got in the Discord, like, wow, I see it. Like, oh my God. And she's thanking us because she's like, I'm seeing something about me that I was doing that I didn't even see in me before. You were the mirror to show me this stuff. That's what I'm telling people. You don't have to wait. Hey, I'm going to wait to get the guy. Maybe, like, dude, like you're only holding your own success, benefits, results up. You're only holding up yourself. Okay. The moment you engage in something, it's going to take effect. Vanya's like, I've been in there for a week, bro. I already see all this stuff. Like, oh my God, thank you. I love you. Because that's what was holding you back. That's why you didn't have the results you want. If you don't have something, there's a reason. You don't just not have something just to not have something. If you have a desire, I feel sophisticated when I said that. When you have a desire, and you don't have it, there's a reason you don't have it. The moment you understand why you don't have it, it comes to confirm that that thing was resolved. The Discord, the guide, exposes the world to you to show you why this isn't present. And the moment you acknowledge this is like, oh my God, I see now. And now all these things come, all these desires and everything that you've ever wanted. That's what this is. That's what the guide is. It just exposes what life is. It's called the life guide. So yeah, Vanya, I'm super proud of you. I love you so much. You have an affinity from me. I have affinity for you. You're such a place in my heart. So like, I'm rooting for you and cheering for you every single day. I love you guys. Man, I'm so hyped. Yeah. Hey, Lele, how many days has it been since I ate? Has it been 8 days?
34.
It's been 34 days since I ate.
And
this hype, this pumped.
Mount K1X
Let's
asked,
go.
I'm lost and confused. Whoa. Can you please explain? Thank you. Also, they asked, what's a good protein brand? So I guess they're new.
What's her name? Mountain X? X.
Mounte K1X.
Mounte. Monte. Monte X. Monte. What is it? X's. Dos seques. Seques? Dos X. Like X's, whatever it is. Like dos seques. Alcohol, double X.
Oh, I have to say this part, which also Vin said, thank you. I'll see you soon in the Discord. And
Love
then
you, brother.
Miranda said,
Vin, Vanya, like, look at all this.
yeah. Miranda said, wow.
Man, we should gears on one day, like super, like subwoof and bass speakers, and I just like put my energy in you and like shake you to your core. That's how much energy I have. Where's this energy coming from? It's not for some freaking apple juice. Oh yeah, Mikey drinks apple juice and that's why he can roar so loud, because his apple juice is super honey crisp apple. I don't even know what apple. Are these Fuji apples?
Yeah.
They're Fuji apples, okay? They ain't that freaking special. Fuji apples ain't that freaking special. So what is it? It's partaking of life. Like, yes, the apple juice gives me like a boost of energy so I can go in and partake of life. But once I partake in life, where is this? Why am I not passing out? I'm not eating in 34 days. Where is this muscle coming from? That's what I'm saying. There's a greater realm or a greater dimension of life to sink your teeth into. And then when you take it in, like Vanya's saying, like, wow, I see how I've been holding myself back. I see my own victim words. I see what's going on. Once you bite into this apple, you almost like the Garden of Eden, like your eyes are open, like, oh, wow, it's so much more than I thought. Way beyond sin and guilt and shame. Oh, I'm naked. Let me forget that stuff. It's like, wow, I see how unlimited, right? Like we were saying earlier, like unlimited, or like how much potential I have to truly live. And then once you get engulfed in that, then you can see yourself. And once you see yourself, then you can see that everything's the answer. Like, you know, like our friend here was like, hey, well, how do I get to the guide inside of me? There's no guide. You don't have to guide. There's nothing to guide. You just start seeing each part right now, and you see how unlimited you are, whatever you want to say. And then you see the whole world's here to partake of. All of it. It's all good.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a thank you for that. It's not a
Thank
thank you
you for
to move.
showing me.
Yeah, I love you, girl.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
All right, so but our Monte X man, what was he saying? Like a good protein and stuff like that? He's new, so I want to take it easy.
Yeah,
on
he
him.
said first time here.
Hey, I love you, bro.
So he was asking, could you please explain? Thank you.
Well, I mean, everything I just said, like once you see what we're actually in, once you have enough cognitive energy to be able to process and internalize and interpret what this actually is, you can draw from the source of it, and it advances your body, your life, your mind, and everything. And you live in a different reality. You don't need protein. Protein's stupid. You don't need some sort of protein powder, some supplement. I haven't worked out in 6.5 years. And I've grown roughly 25 pounds. Obviously muscle because I have almost no fat. I've grown in power. I've grown in stature. I've grown in ability. I've grown in my masculinity. I've grown in my capability. I'm now able. I'm more able and nimble and swift. Even though I've grown 25 pounds, I'm just as nimble as I've ever been in my entire life. Because you can draw energy from this realm, but you can't draw it if you have blockers. So I give you guys a guide that guides you to show you, yo, that's a blocker, remove it. Okay, this is an enhancer, intake it. And everything's natural. There's no supplements. There's no peptides. Those things are stupid. TRT, pharmaceutical, nothing like that. Oh, that was a good point to curse. I got to curse there. And once you engage in this, you have all these abilities naturally. I haven't eaten in 34 days. I usually eat once every year, pretty much. Like last time I ate was 303 days. So whenever you do live this life, you have all this power. Now you can finally direct it to where you want. Instead of being a victim or displaced, you can put your power that you have anywhere that you want to put it. And that's what I'm about. I'm about power. I'm about living in power, being and embodying. All right, cool. Speaking of power, Sasha's going to talk to you right now because Sasha's super powerful. I will be right back. I got to do something real quick.
Yes.
Got to take care of some business.
All right. Hey, everyone.
I saw it on my phone. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll be right back.
Awesome. See you soon. Hey, everyone. How are you guys doing today? And the levels of consciousness. So Monte said, are you speaking about the levels of consciousness? You also mentioned you haven't ate for 34 days. So what do you ingest, like water? This is very cool. A little bit about Mikey. I guess he is talking about being aware of what you're in the reality that you're in, and then also yourself, being aware of yourself. So like that's his main topic of like what he talks about. And being aware of what you're in has to do with life. So like you're here to live. So therefore, what helps you live is energy, consciousness, and regeneration. So those three things give a person life. So like what are the things that help improve your consciousness, help improve your energy levels, help improve regeneration in the body? And he is seeking to, if he can develop all of these three things, he believes that we could continue living for a lot longer. So that's kind of like, a gist of what he is talking about. So, yes, consciousness is a huge part of it, because the more aware you are, the less you get into accidents or come into chaos or some sort of random event, because nothing is random. And that way you can continue to extend your life, because accidents that happen could, be detrimental to your life. So yeah, that's kind of what he really focuses on, and that's what the guide is about. So he wrote a life guide, which is about life and how you can continue living life longer with more energy and regeneration of the body. He has regenerated a lot of his body. So like I can show you this while he's gone. Hey, I can show you guys my slideshow. So he actually regrew his hair. The left is his before and the right is his after, and he's still regrowing his hair. And he does not use chemicals, minoxidil, whatever hair plugs, like all that stuff. Like he doesn't. He did this naturally. So like all the steps of regenerating your body can actually make you come alive. So this is his hair. He also changed his eye color. This is wild. A lot of people say it's like detoxing of the body, which, that's a huge thing. If you don't add toxins in your body, you can totally clear up a lot of things. And people say like in the eye, it's about you can see where there's toxins or things like that stored in your body, like in your liver and things like that. But also, I think a lot that contributes to his eye color change was his consciousness. Him changing his mental state and how he thinks also created a change and shift in the body and in his eyes, which you can see. This is his before and after. So like the blonde hair was his before, and he was working out every single day. Well, no, not every single day. Maybe like 3 to 5 times a week. Okay. And he would like do the whole calorie counting, dieting, like the fitness people would say, and stuff like that. So it did not really work. So he found these methods here on his journey, and now he does not work out. He has not worked out for 6.5 years now. And he can tell you his full story about like how he got injured while trying to work out and trying to lose weight and trying to blast this body fat. Then he realized that it was a lot of like self-hatred, that he was blasting his body and trying to like get rid of fat and stuff like that. But then coming to a place where he accepts himself in self-love, in a deep care for oneself, and he stopped working out, and he just like, man, he's just doing some incredible stuff. And I see your thing here. It says, so is it like Brian Johnson's Don't Die movement? No, because, Brian Johnson is doing it his way, which involves a lot of synthetic things and a lot of chemicals, taking pills, and like also doing certain things that for Mikey, it's all like natural things, like nothing through experiments, nothing through chemicals. It's just, hey, remove the toxins from your life, nothing man-made, nothing synthetic, and pretty much doing everything that your body needs to live. So instead of Brian Johnson says don't die movement, right? Mikey is like, let's live. So like focus on living rather than just, hey, don't die. Because those are kind of the same but different, because now the focus is on living and life. And but Mikey's is more about like, hey, I care about myself so much that I want myself to live, and I enjoy my reality so much that I want to continue living. So his is a lot about conscious awareness and being able to have the cognitive abilities to actually see like, yo, what is this reality that we're in? What are we doing here? Being able to stay focused, and then utilizing that energy that you get from following the methods in the guide to actually like create a life that is amazing, is supernatural. Um, so, but yeah, I guess in some ways it's the same in terms of they're both seeking life, which is great. That I'm glad Brian Johnson is like looking for how to get more life. But Mikey's doing it in a more natural way where it involves the consciousness, breathing, and eating all your vitamins and minerals in whole food forms or in real food forms. I'll say that. And then, and so just cutting out everything synthetic or made in a lab or a chemical. I hope that, makes sense or explains a lot of it. If you have more questions, feel free to ask. And I see Grigas said, hey, Mikey, got the guide a couple of days ago. Finally, I love it. I have been seeing much difference in the past 2 weeks by tapping into your energy and collecting energy from the space around me. I just want to say congratulations. That's so beautiful. I think anyone who has been watching the live streams have been getting that effect. They're just like hearing his energy, and it's changing the way they think about life. And it's beautiful. So congratulations, which I'll tell Mikey. So Grigas said, hey, Mikey, got the guide a couple of days ago.
What a dope name, Grigas.
Yep. Finally, I have been seeing much difference in the past 2 weeks by tapping into your energy and collecting energy from the space around me. So cool.
Ah! Ah! Dude or girl? It's like a dude, right?
It's Grigas? A guy, yes.
Yeah, so that's what life always has been. So like for the past 2 weeks, you've been seeing this, right? Dude, you're supposed to be on this, like you're supposed to be born to this. For whatever reason, we as humanity have been separate from what this actually is. And now we divide our attention onto working or some stupid fabricated bull crap of a thought of our construct as that, working out, supplements and everything else. Nothing against the people who do it, but like this is what life was always supposed to be, being able to access and absorb all the energy of reality. And then by that, we just end up in this heightened state of elation, of emotions, of goodness, of power, of grace, of prominence. So welcome to the first week of the rest of your life. You're actually going to start living from here on out. I love you. Let's go. Woohoo! So I checked some things too, and I was like, man, like, how do you guys find me on Instagram? Like whenever I go live, is it just that my ring is saying live, or like, because I went on my other profile to come check and I'm like, I don't see me, like it didn't even show in my stories on my other profiles.
Oh, that's interesting.
Even though I'd already posted on my story and I'm live, I went to my other account, I didn't see me there. I'm only following like 10 accounts.
And Layback Music asked, do you ever think about testing anything like blood pressure, or is it not necessary for you?
I mean, blood pressure, you can see it right there. There's pressure right there. Like why? Like it's all about the capability and the attributes that you're able to engage in. So that's the true test. Like what are you able to do? Do you feel faint? Obviously I can go 34 days without eating and still be coherent as possible. Obviously I can run and skip and jump and do all this stuff and like I'm not fainting or getting lightheaded. So it's not about testing to like, okay, am I okay? To tell me I'm okay. It's about understanding how to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's more like adapt and assimilate yourself to the current moment right now, because this moment now, I might have to squeeze to engage in this moment, but the very next moment, it might be like so much pressure I have to like release. because all of life is a ebb and flow, a breathe in, breathe out. So I have to be, the only thing to really do is just be aware and be able to properly interpret what moment I'm actually in. And whenever you do that, you can succeed in every single moment. That's why I always succeed, because I understand what the moment is and I just do it and I always win.
So Melody said ring and notifications, and then Nabor said only ring. That's how they're getting there.
Ring?
Yeah, I'm not sure what ring is.
What is ring?
Yeah, what is ring? And then Monte
Cool.
asked, so Mikey does.
I'm currently live right now, comma. Go to my story to join us live. I'm listening.
So Mikey doesn't eat food? No,
I do eat food, but I don't need as much as frequently as the normal person may eat. So I eat like once a year, right? Roughly every like 300 days.
And then they said, I'm just confused. Is that
don't be confused?
We're talking about energy.
Don't be confused. Don't be confused. I'm just confused. Don't say that. Say like, okay, I'm processing. Never say you're confused, because then there you go. It's stated. It's now in reality. You are confused. Okay, done. You're confused. But say like, hey, I'm processing this, and then you can go into like it. But what are they saying now?
They said, I'm just okay. That we're talking about energy, but your physical body needs nutrients to survive. So
I'm not saying it doesn't need nutrients. I'm not saying don't eat nutrients. I'm not telling you not to eat. I'm not saying that I don't eat. Make sure to understand what I'm saying.
Where would one get the energy from?
It's from everything. I get energy from everything. I get energy from what I just drank. I got energy from when I ate last. I got energy from being in the sun. I got energy from breathing. I get energy from good conversations. I get energy from questions that you guys ask. I get energy from just thinking and releasing in my mind. I get energy from engaging in and telling the truth, telling what's actual. I get more energy every time I say something that's actual versus lying. Whenever I say what's actual, I get more pumped up and more confident. I conserve energy by understanding all of my operations and my functions and doing them in an optimal manner. So it's all these things. It's not one thing. You guys are like, well, what do you get? Where's the one thing? It's like, no, that's how people lose. That's how losers think. They think it's one thing. Hey, what's the one thing? It's everything. Well, that's so much. I know. That's why most people never enter it, because it's too much for them. But when you get on the guide, you get all this energy, then you can start processing everything. And now everything makes sense.
So they're saying, okay, I'm processing. So you're saying to be present.
No, I
Focus on now.
I never said that. It's not about being present. It's about being able to interpret the present and the past and the future and the functions. So it's not about being present, because there are people who are complacent in the present. Okay, I'm here, I'm present. That's not what I'm saying. And it's about being aware and being able to understand what's actually happening in real time. I'm listening though. Go ahead.
And then also when they said the ring, and then they meant the story notification ring.
Oh, the ring. That's a cool thing. So I did pop up on y'all's highlights reels or whatever it is, because I went on my account and like I didn't pop up.
When I go to my account, I see yours. It says live.
Maybe it's because it's from me.
From you to you.
I guess so. Near Everest. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. All right, cool. Any other questions? If not, I'm probably going to end it kind of soon.
Okay.
But man, I'm just feeling so freaking hype.
Heck yeah. So yeah, Louisa said, yes, you did pop up. And Jacked Eggplant asked,
Jacked Eggplant? Nice.
How'd you get a body like that? I'm always slender.
By engaging in what this realm actually is. When you understand this, right? What life is, what all of this stuff that we're experiencing in reality is, your body can adapt and evolve into a greater state. I don't have to force it. I don't have to work out. I don't have to take supplements. I don't have to like try to finagle my way into a better body. I just complete what this portion of reality is showing me. And then from that, this is the result of it. The body's a byproduct of what my mind's engaging in.
Monte said, that was cool. Be back again.
Love you, man.
The Swiss creator said, hi, I've got your guide. It's eye-opening for sure. Thanks. Why shouldn't we eat the skin of the tomato or almonds and nuts after 1 year on the guide?
Cool question, actually. I vibe with that. Well, it's better just to like not even eat tomatoes for the beginning, because your stomach is a limited volume, right? You cannot fit everything in your stomach. You can't eat the entire earth. Like your stomach's only like this big, right? It could expand, but still at the expanse, it's still only like that big. So since you only have that much space, you better pack only the best things in there. There are certain things that aren't the best. So why are you even putting that in you if you're going to absorb it? If you only fill your stomach with what's the best, then you'll be able to adapt faster, evolve faster, and get these results faster. After you get these specific results, when you start adding in those things, like I was like saying before, like almonds and everything else, they won't be as detrimental to you. You can process them better. You can extract more benefits from them. But if you're doing that prematurely and your body's already at a detriment, you're going to hurt yourself. So you might as well only put the best there, adapt, evolve. And that way, when you consume other forms of energy, they can be beneficial to you. That's why I say only eat those things after about a year on the guide. Good question.
And Vanya also asked, what about the rice?
Rice, you can add like a little bit, but like it shouldn't be a main portion. It should be like a third of your plate. It should be like 1 spoon of rice, if even that much. Rice is not. Ugh. I like rice too. Like I'm a fan of rice. It's just not the best thing for you. My favorite rice is basmati rice. I love long grain basmati rice. It's like, oh my God. I could just eat that. There was a time I was just eating that just by itself because it was so tasty. No sides, no flavoring, nothing except for long grain basmati, just by itself. I'd even like get it and squish it and make like little rice balls and eat the rice balls. But it's just not the best for you, so I don't even eat it anymore. There's better things.
Dashi asked, you have any tips on dealing with anxiety?
Anxiety is trying to show you where you've been neglecting yourself. So whenever you go there, you might have the anxiety show up in the form of like, oh, I'm worried about this or that or bills or whatever. But when you draw it back to the root source of what it actually is, it's going to show you because you've been neglecting yourself here at this specific portion and point. This is what you need to resolve. Once you resolve it, you won't have the anxiety over there. That's trying to tell on you, to you, about you. So start acknowledging you. And then it goes away and then you won't have it anymore. The anxiety is there to try to get you to connect with yourself. If you don't connect with yourself, why do I have anxiety? Why do I have anxiety? You would ask externally why you have anxiety, but you won't even check internally why you have anxiety, which is the purpose of why you have anxiety, is because it's trying to get you to check with yourself internally. Why do I have anxiety? Like, oh, why do I have anxiety? Oh, it's this? Okay, cool.
And Vanya said, and olive oil? Sorry, I'm Mediterranean, so it's difficult.
Doesn't matter what you are. Quit using your ethnicity to try to no. Guys, take your ethnicity out. Mediterranean's not real. Irish, Scottish is not real. I'm saying it because I'm half Scottish, I'm half Nigerian. Nigerian's not real. So if you start assimilating to the idea of a culture or a tradition, it'll be hard for you to get in your head. But you got to understand, some man before you made this out of their own pride, and that's why they say, we're this. Just because you're Mediterranean does not mean you have to have olive oil. I'm not saying Vanya's saying that, but what I am saying is that's a very key thing to discuss upon. When you think you're your culture, you get stuck. I can't do that because I'm this. You instantly disabled yourself and your ability to go further in life. Now you'll be stuck to the extent of that culture. Now you're limiting yourself for no reason. There's no reason. Like, you can still love your culture and everything else, but it doesn't mean that you have to be displaced to the level that they're at. Just because I'm half Nigerian doesn't mean I eat fufu. Just because I'm half Scottish doesn't mean I drink. I don't drink alcohol, but all the Scots drink. You get what I'm saying? Like, just because there's a culture, that doesn't mean I have to do any of that stuff. Sasha's part Chinese. She's from Texas, but she's, has Chinese descent. She doesn't eat rice. Lei is Korean, but she doesn't eat like the Korean barbecue sauce and stuff like that. So like, just because you're from a specific culture should not be your limitation. So don't use that as an excuse to degrade yourself down. Be more than a culture ever could be. Because remember, some person a long time ago made this tradition, and you're just following the tradition of another man. That's all it is. It's like some man or woman made this, and now you're just abiding by their ideology of what you should be. But anyway, yeah, so no olive oil, no oil. You can eat olives, fresh olives. I know they're not the best, but you can eat fresh olives. And no extracts. You want things in their whole form as much as possible. So no oil, no extracts, but you can eat olives, but don't eat pickled olives, or you can even brine if they don't have anything like preservatives, citric acid, or something like that. You can eat them like straight up if they're in brine, like salt water. But anything more than that, I'd say nah. I'd even check the brine, like what kind of salt do they use? You can probably just make your own. And I think get your olives if you don't want to eat them fresh, because they're like, I've heard they're pretty rough fresh.
So Monte asked, how many hours do you sleep?
How many hours do I what?
do you sleep?
It just depends, bro. It depends on how I feel. Sometimes, like some days I'll go like 3 days without sleeping consecutively. So I'll go 3 days without sleep and I'll sleep. I'll go another 2 days without sleep and then I'll sleep. I'll go another like 2 or 3 days without sleep and I'll sleep. Some days I'll sleep like 10 hours a night consecutively for like a week. Some hours I'll sleep like 5 hours. It depends on the energy, the alignment, what I've been doing, what my assignment has been, where I'm at, how fresh the air is, and all these other factors. And once I like incorporate those things in, I listen to my body and I go to sleep when I'm sleepy. And I try to sleep as much as I possibly can. I never wake up early. I can never allow myself to wake up early. Like I just wake up until I cannot go to sleep anymore. So I'll get all the sleep I possibly can. And sometimes that might be 8 hours. I can only sleep 8 hours. Sometimes it's only 5 hours. Sometimes it's 13 hours. I've slept for sometimes like 14 hours. But if I'm sleeping for 14 hours, it's trying to tell me, hey, something in your environment is like sapping your energy, bro. So I'll just check with myself. So it's always different, always different, always different. Oh man, dude. All right, a couple more. We'll go.
And
Rapid fire too.
Joel asked,
Or no. You know what? We'll get to rapid fire here in a second. So have your question ready. I'll do rapid fire. Yes, no, yes, no. I'll try to be quick as possible.
Joel asked, what are you drinking?
Fruit juice. That wasn't a rapid fire, but that was just
Yeah.
there you go, fruit juice, bro.
Grigas
Homemade fruit juice from the beautiful, wonderful Lay and the ladies.
asked, you are, or didn't even ask, said, you are half Scottish?
Yeah, I'm half Scottish and half Nigerian. But I was born in America, so I'm not from Scotland and I'm not from Nigeria, but my father is from Nigeria and my mom's descent is Scottish. My last name is Ferguson, so son of Fergus. Fergus was a king ruler in Scotland, and grandpa has red hair and he looks pretty freaking like Irish Scottish mix. So yeah, I have like if you get really close, I have a lot of blonde hair on me, my beard, my body. I have like blue eye, you know, like they used to be brown and green, but now they're like blue. So I guess the sides come out more and more.
Heck yeah. And if you guys have any questions, just
Oh, did I do it already? All right, so no rapid fire. What? Okay, we could just skip the whole round.
Ibaka said the breathing exercises are interesting.
Do you have the guide, like from the guide, or what? Which breathing exercises?
And Nina asked, are you single? Very dapper.
I have multiple loves. So I was actually just when I went back there, I was talking to this Chinese girl, but she's in the Philippines and she's from China. I'm like, hey, I'll be there in a minute. So like, she's actually from Hong Kong, and I knew this was going to be a thing because she's actually from Hong Kong. And she's like, well, Hong Kong and China are very different. I'm like, yes, I believe that. Okay, but you know, China is not in Egypt. Okay, so I mean, I'm sorry, Hong Kong's not in Egypt, so I'm gonna correlate these two very close together, right? So I even told her, I'm like, I'm sure you know Eastern China is way different than Western China, and you could probably divide up China into probably another 30 countries in and of itself with how many cultures and dialects it has. So China's very big. I get that, but I told her she's in the Philippines right now. But I told her, hey, if you come back to China, I'll be there soon. Come out, meet up, and you can give me a tour. She's cute. She has a cute vibe to her. She's definitely Chinese. She didn't look Filipino, but she said she's in the Philippines, like in Cebu. I'm like, you have a different build than a Filipino, but yeah, I've been with a lot of Filipinos. So am I single? No, I have multiple women here, but I continue to take on new relationships all the time. I actually want a new relationship right now, so I'm kind of like opening myself up, like, because I've been kind of like hesitant, like, you know, I'd go and like bang girls and stuff like that here recently, but I think like I actually want another like legitimate full-time relationship. So I'm talking to another girl here in Nepal, but the Nepalese women are like, even though Nepali is a great place for the head state, like there's not a lot of creativity up here. So like the imagination of like being with somebody, like people have a hard time having at least the women I've talked to so far have a hard time having the ability to imagine being with somebody. It's almost like they're just kind of like there for whatever happens. Okay, cool. But they can't like see or have the big picture, you know. I'm a big picture guy, so like to be with me, you have to have like a big picture mindset.
Which Nina said, lovely, love that. And
cool.
The Swiss creator, sorry, this is just funny. David, you're funny. He's like, whose chickens are that?
Oh, you can hear the chickens? My neighbor has like 20 black chickens, and they're really cool. They're extra black, and they have very good eggs. Have y'all talked to him about the eggs yet?
Nope, I have not.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of chickens.
Oh,
You have? And they had a dog come up here and like bite one of their chickens, like
door.
take it. They like came up and like snagged a little baby chicken, like ran off like one of the dogs.
And
But I think I'm in the country. Like my neighbors have goats. They're goat herders, so they'll herd the goats in it. Like I'm like out in the countryside, bro. I love the country. Country's where it's at, dude.
Mhm.
But I look out and it's like city this way, but behind me is like national park and forest back that way.
I just thought about it. If we get the goat from our neighbor, we know what grass they ate.
Yeah, we know the grass, huh?
They ate all the bushes here. Okay. So
Whose chicken is that? God dang it. Wake up, bro. Wake up, Swiss. It's time to wake up. All right, open the door.
So the Swiss creator asked, do you think we shouldn't eat things that are not local or in season? For example, like papaya, which is exotic in winter or Europe. What does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, dude, you're on it like heads up. Like as much as you can start out getting all local, do that first. So that way, if you get papaya, well, if you do end up getting papaya, you've already eaten all your local stuff. Because whatever you eat will also help you adapt to what season you're going into. So if you're eating papaya, there's not as much benefit for you than if you're eating papaya at an equatorial, line or something like that. So you're not going to get as much sun if you're like from the Swiss Alps eating papaya than if you eat the papaya in Ecuador. The vitamin C and the beta carotene and everything that's in that papaya is going to help you adapt to that specific land and region. So the parasites and the bugs and the bacteria there don't overtake you, and you can collaborate with the sun. But if you're in the Swiss Alps, whatever's in that local range right there will help you adapt to, colder climates coming, maybe more drier, arid air or whatever it's like there. So you want to eat as much as you can local first. And then guess what? You've been already eating local. You can eat a papaya. It's not that bad. You don't need a lot of it, like a little slice or this or that, but like you can eat some, but it's not going to be like your main thing. It's more so like that. So I'm not saying like don't eat imported stuff, but I'm saying eat what you can from your local region first, as much as you can. A diversity of your own local region, not just what farmers are selling you, but even foraging and like what local animals do you have to eat? Like what kind of chickens do you have? All that type of stuff.
And Vanya asked, not even vinegar? You never eat more for pleasure, just for nurturing yourself?
I mean, I eat at once every 303 days. So I definitely don't eat for pleasure. When I do eat, I eat because I'm on this, like my pleasure is in fulfilling my destiny. It's not in me taking like an insignificant bite of something for just a vapor of a moment. My pleasure far exceeds any lowly state of just a simple bite. I get my pleasure from the fulfillment and the completion of a dynastic movement to where it creates legacy and it echoes into the world. That's what I get pleasure from. I don't get pleasure from a cookie. Like I'm not an effing kindergarten. I'm not talking to Daniel like this. I'm just saying like in my own mind. Like I'm not a freaking like this because this is how some people think. Oh my God, a cookie. Oh, thank you so much for the. And it's just like, are you a kindergartner? Are you so like undeveloped in your mind that a cookie makes you happy? Like in a sense, like I can be happy if I want to be happy. But what I'm saying is like, you can derive happiness from everything, which means I actually don't need the cookie to be happy in the first place. If I can derive happiness from everything, then I don't even need the cookie. The cookie becomes obsolete. But there are grown adults who like go crazy and like, oh my God, over a cupcake. And it's just like, that's why you stay. You want to have the joy and the playfulness as a kid, but not the undevelopedness in a sense as a kid. So like the kids are still fun, but the kids can't make an arc reactor or whatever, they can't make this and that. So you want to be able to have the capabilities to do something, but with the vibrancy and the life that the child may bring, but with the developed mind. So you coincide symbiotically, both those that you're engaging in. So these adults who act like a kid when they get a cookie or a candy, and this is like, you're a grown adult. Like what are you doing? It actually keeps them down that lower level, like unable to do things like and make things happen in the real world.
Darling.
So with that being said, my happiness or my state of fulfillment, joy, or fullness doesn't derive from a substance that I consume in a moment, because you take one bite of that cake, candy, or whatever that lasts you 5 minutes. What I'm looking for is 500 years. What's going to happen 100 years from now? Where am I going to be? What's the word getting around? Like right now, my name is becoming worldwide. People all around the world are like knowing of me, and they're saying, Mike, they're like you guys here in the comments, dude, you're changing my life. Do this, dude. You like one person just messaged me the other day. It's like, bro, you gave me a reason to live again. Thank you so much for showing up every day and like doing what you're doing. You gave me a reason to live because I'm on this greater path in a sense. I'm getting these types of responses, and that's way more satisfying than if I ate something. I don't get satisfaction from food like that, because to get satisfaction from food means that you'd operate from your reptilian brain, like your brainstem. Like, okay, just immediate pleasure is the fulfillment of my life. It means you're not using your outer lobes or like your executive functions, your frontal lobe, because they said the wider you go out, the more developed your mind is. So whenever you're just going off something for like, pleasure like that, that's why I don't even like spill. I might spill once a month or once every like 2 months or more sometimes, because I'm not looking for the instant pleasure gratification. I'm looking for the long distillate fulfillment that rings more than just a second. When I do this thing, it will forever be known, and it cannot be abolished from history or time. But when I ate the cookie, I will forget about it tomorrow. It was just that moment. So I'm looking more so that, and that's what brings me pleasure and fulfillment. So yeah, not that it's wrong to eat cookies. You can eat cookies if you want to. You can eat cake if you want to. You can find your fulfillment wherever. But I personally don't get. It's not worth it. Like there's better things to me,
So Darlings of Raw said, one cookie is never enough.
Exactly. And it's not even that fulfilling. Like you have one cookie, it doesn't even fulfill, and you want another, and you want another, you want another. Man, you really establish and you lock into this type of life. When you do it, it lasts for ages, and you can derive the energy from it. What I'm doing 5 years ago, I'm still benefiting from. That's how I was able to retire. I did the things that last. I did the things that matter. And now my current self is here, this state, because of my past self. Versus a cookie, here this second and gone the next. I'm not even gone tomorrow, literally gone in a bite. You bite it and you're done. You bite it and you're done. You bite this thing and you're done. You bite it and that's it. That's the extent of it. And then it gives you diabetes. I'm just saying.
And David asked, are you a breatharian?
Hell no, I'm not a breatharian, bro. I believe in intaking all things, food and blood. Actually, do I have any blood? Can you give me some blood? I'm not a breatharian. And just to be real, I'm not even completely familiar with what a breatharian is. Their rules, their guidelines. Because some people are like, oh, Mikey, you are a breatharian. You just don't know it. No, shut up. Don't try to label me. Punk. I'm playing. But I don't even know the full guidelines of what a breatharian is. I don't really do breathing exercises. In the guide, it talks about like some like Tumo breaths and stuff like that. You can do that, but like I'm not even about that life. I don't do breathing exercises all the time. I do like hold my breath, but like that's any human. Like we breathe as humans. I walk as human, but I'm not doing a movement exercise. I blink as human, but I'm not doing a blinking exercise. I just breathe because that's what humans do to live. So yeah, I'll breathe. You see me breathe here because I'm answering questions, and like what powers your brain? Oxygen. So when you guys are asking me these questions and I want to give a gratifying answer, then I'll breathe and I'll pull from the depths, from the energy that I get off the breath. But I'm not a breatharian. Good question though. That's an interesting drink. Those taste interesting today.
What is it?
I think it's pineapple. It tastes interesting. I'm not a fan of the pineapples here. I don't think they're from here. So we can definitely stop getting pineapple. It tastes like a it tastes like a Chili's, or like a Ruby's.
What?
Or like some sort of like restaurant, like that, Applebee's.
Yeah.
It tastes like that. Thank you, baby.
And then
Such a kissy.
Kisses.
Give me kisses.
Mwah.
All right, guys. So this is the blood of a goat.
Frozen.
Frozen blood of a goat. Can you see the goat head in the blood? Frozen.
Frozen blood.
People will be like, because I'm like starting to get out there, right? So people are like posting stuff about me on their page, and then some people in the comments like, he drinks blood. It's like, you're saying that like it's a private thing. Like I'm very public about that. Like I show you guys the blood. They're saying that as if like, oh no, you told my secret. And I'm like, I drink blood because I was the one who told you I drink blood. Like it's not a secret. I'm very public with what I do. But they'll say as if they know something. I'm like, all right, bro. It's mainly women, but yeah. You guys can see all the hair still in the blood from the goat.
Oh.
There you go. See all the hair in there. Can you see it, Sash?
It's kind of blurry. Okay, there we go. Ugh.
You see the hair?
Yeah, it's sticking out.
It's all good, just hair. You spread it out.
So David asked why frozen blood pops.
Frozen blood pops. It's been on his sickle. Popsicle. Why frozen? Because keeps it fresh. I don't drink that much blood, so it's not like some people act like I only live off of blood. Like no, I might intake this once a week. There's times I don't even get blood for like months. Like I might go like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months without getting blood. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like blood's cool. It's not my main or anything like that. People are like, what do you drink? I'm like, I just drank some pineapple juice and blood. A wide variety. Before that, I was drinking espresso coffee. It's not about what do I drink. It's about what state in my mind do I want to go into. That's what kind I go into with it.
So David asked why blood. Also, Mount said, can we do a camera turn so we can meet everybody? I'm just gonna be chill right here. I can put a picture of us.
I'm the dude. Yeah, you can put a picture of like do the tall
the
one.
height.
Yeah.
The height picture. Here's us. You.
Speaking of, are they in here, Lay?
Lay is the one to the left.
Can you get them for me? I have blood on my hands.
Sasha, me, is the one to the right.
I have blood on my hands. The guilt.
There's Lay. You see her?
The blood on my hands.
All right. So David asked, why blood?
Why blood, huh? Excuse me. Thank you, Lay.
And Ibaka, you are so funny.
Yeah, maybe like one more, please.
Thanks for always being on the live. You're amazing.
Yeah, Bonk, you say some very entertaining stuff.
Yeah.
You're interesting. Are you from Pakistan? Is that where that name's from? It's that one there. Yeah, that's cool. But on top of it, on the very top.
Or
thank you so much.
Is that your real name? Because
wait, real name or not? Like, where are you from?
Hmm.
Cool. All right, so you want to do the camera for me? Ooh,
Yeah.
I sunk in. It's like you don't gotta do like all the way down. We can do like a little bit, and then I'll probably end it soon. I'll try to do the blood or something. Oh, life is so good.
How's
A little
it
bit more. A little bit more. Right there, right there. Oh, a little bit higher. Higher. But a little bit. Right there's cool.
Okay.
You could, yeah. Maybe you could sit down here with me and I could see the
Screen?
yeah. You can even leave it up there if you want to, but I just want to like see
Mm-hmm.
how do I look.
You look amazing.
My skin and my eyes are like glowing and popping, dude. What do you think? Down or something?
No, you're good.
Blood man.
Get some
Bloodborne.
headroom. Just a tiny bit. Dang, Michael, get it.
That's good, bro.
I'm gonna come to you.
See the hair sticking out of it.
It's a lot of hair.
There's a lot of hair in this blood.
Why is there so much hair?
I can grow my hair back.
Awesome.
Why blood? Because there's a lot of power. A lot of power in it. There we go.
This.
The hair is elusive, man. There's a lot of power in it. A lot of power. I don't tell you guys to drink blood, but it's very nutritious. Very nutritious. If you want lipstick, you just put some blood on. You see the blood on. Well, that's crazy, dude.
David said, try fresh, warm deer blood after a hunt. That sounds pretty cool.
How do you know I haven't tried it?
Ooh.
I do have the blood fresh the moment the animal's slaughtered, straight from the animal. It's just that I can't drink. I don't want to drink all of it at that moment, so I put it in the freezer. But this blood was fresh, and I drank it the moment I got it. It's just sometimes there's a lot of blood in these animals, and I just don't want to drink that much blood.
Yeah.
So I freeze it.
Monte said lots of iron, which Grigas also said, holy wow, Mikey was black on that right picture.
Yeah. I was dark, bro.
I'll pull it back up.
Pull it back up. I was dark, dude. I'm telling you, I here's the crazy thing. This is a few months ago, so I'll just absorb sun. I'll absorb the crap out of some sun, man. So I'll be black, and then I'll meditate, and I'll pull it in. I'll get lighter. It sounds crazy, but like you see a picture of me right there. Like that's me just here still in this country. I'm in the same country I was there. Why am I so dark? There's a lot of pictures of me that's like super dark like that. But I'll meditate, and when I meditate, I eat the melanin or whatever it is, right? I can start to be scientific with it, but I don't care. And whenever I meditate, I eat my tan. It's crazy. Like I'll be tan, and if I don't meditate, I'll stay that dark. And when I start to meditate, the tan will go away and I'll get lighter. It's crazy. So crazy. It's so crazy.
Wax said, nah, that's the melanin injections. There's
No,
melanin injections?
I don't do that stupid crap.
What?
No injection. It's stupid.
Yeah. This is just pure sun high up in the mountains of Nepal.
Yeah, I'm by Mount Everest. I'm pretty high in elevation, bro. I was probably like, at that point there, probably like 8,000 feet above sea level. So that right there is not Everest height, but you know, we're pretty high up in elevation, and the UV index is also extremely high. It does shift your psyche, your perception.
I'm gonna put the picture out.
You can put another one up while I'm taking this blood.
Okay.
Because I'm not really talking as much, so they can see.
You're just chilling.
You can show them my other dark one from Pakistan.
Oh yeah.
I was super dark there too.
Let's see if I can.
Or Uzbekistan.
Someone said melon.
Melon.
Yeah, I'm like melons.
Instead of melanin.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Monte said, have you climbed Mount Everest?
No, surprisingly, I'm not really into that stuff, man.
Let's see.
I don't really care about climbing a mountain. Like unless I was going to go there to live, I don't care about climbing it for a day. Like, it does nothing for me.
This is a dark one, right?
There's one with me. Right there's a dark one.
This one?
Yeah, that's one. And the one with me in Uzbekistan throwing up the gang signs.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So this is me with blonde hair, and this is me in Pakistan. Like so you can see how dark I was. I was dark AF in Pakistan. I would just be in the sun for like 2-3 hours a day, just getting as much sun as I possibly can. I never got sunburned ever. I never got sunburned. I never even got sensitive skin. The Pakistan, like the places like that, like the desert and stuff like that, like Pakistan, is really cool because there's so much wind, it blows up the sand, and the sand almost acts like a filter for the sun, so it's not too intense for you. So even though it's the desert and it's the sun and it's intense, there's like a layer of sand in the air that kind of filters the sun out so you don't get burned. So I could be in the sun all day, every day, and I never got burned when I was there. I was there for like 60 days. You want to kiss Tosh? With his goat hair in my mouth?
Goat hair. Oh my gosh, those are thick.
Yeah, it's super thick.
So David asked, any advice for dealing with bone-on-bone knee pain?
What do you do to get it? Does David have the which David? Is this D Wood or a different David?
No, this is a different David on YouTube.
Do you have the guide? Probably not. If you're asking this question, you got to be able to regenerate. That's part of life. If you can't regenerate, you die. So you're not intaking what you need, and what you are intaking is being blunted by what's taking your energy from you. So you got to remove that stuff. You got to intake what's needed, and you got to stop doing the activity that would grind it down or put it bone on bone. And you got to start sending nutrients there. I would say get the guide, but like because you want, like, oh yeah, here, David, do this one thing. If you do these certain type of squats, it'll help. Like, forget helping. That's compensating for the symptom. Let's get to the source. What's going on? Why would you even have knee pain? And then you could regenerate yourself as a whole, and it goes away. You never have to deal with it. So that's a process. There's like faculties of this thing. It's not one thing. It's a multitude of different things. When you apply these things, you stop having knee pain. It's hair, dude. Like a cat. Cough out the hairball.
Where is the guide?
It's right here in the corner. You can see it here. MikeyBreathes.com. You can go get it there. If you go to my website and you click the little drop-down menu in the left-hand corner, you see the Discord. Join my Discord channel for a year. You get the guide and the meal plan for free, and you get a discount for the yearly price. So,
is this one okay to put up, or
yeah.
Showing too much?
No, it's not showing too much. I'm not showing my dong or anything like that. But you can see, like, this is me in the very beginning of my travels. Like my second day out of the United States. So I just left Atlanta, Georgia in the first picture. And then you'll see me on the right-hand side. That's me in Uzbekistan. This is like 4 years into my travels all around the world. So being in the sun and in the desert, like all these places, you can see how dark I am.
David said, I'm 65 and worked a hard job.
65 means nothing. Like, it doesn't mean anything, bro. Like, I've had people who are 66 and they were able to regenerate themselves to look like 30-year-olds again. So like you personally have to watch out how you use your age, because you actually use it to like hold you back. We could take into consideration. I'm not, neglecting your age or anything like that. Yeah, you can see how, like, that's me on the left. I'm pretty much a Caucasian looking dude. Like, I have a little bit more of a tan, like a little bit darker skin, like your average like white guy or something like that. And then this is me to the right, look like a straight up like sand person or something like that, the man of the desert. And I have like some dark skin. But the cool thing is, like, even with that dark skin, I can go into a meditation, and like a day later, my tan will be gone. I just absorb it in through my meditations, day or two or something like that. So either way, so for David, like, it doesn't matter, like, if you're 65 and you worked a hard job, throughout that time, you haven't cared for yourself, you haven't loved yourself, you haven't put yourself in a position to regenerate yourself. So now you're dealing with these things because that's the result of you not doing these specific things. Taking out the toxins that would blunt your effectivity, taking in the nutrients that would supply you and regenerate you, and then pushing those nutrients to that place to regenerate that spot. You just did it for like probably 20, 30, 40 years maybe. But yeah, whenever I get this dark here, dude, like I was able to do so many things. I'm still able to do a lot of things now, but like at this dark here, I have so much electrical power. I can start casting my brain out into the world, and people can like see visions, and people have dreams about me and stuff like that. So even now, like, if you see me a couple days ago, I'm much darker. Even on the lives, you can see me, like, I'm way darker a couple days ago because I was getting so much sun. I didn't get any sun yesterday because I had to go and do some like business stuff, but you can see me on the lives, and like just a few days ago, I'm dark on the live, and now you see me now, I'm light, and this is like 2 days ago. Where did my tan go in 2 days? Are they burning over there, Sasha?
I think so. You want me to close it?
How dare they stop burning? Yeah, we could try it. See how it works. You got it?
How's it?
Looks kind of good.
Okay.
You let me know. How do I look?
Yeah, you still look great.
And no more smoke.
Plastic smell.
People in other countries just don't make any sense. They burn plastic openly. I'm like, are you not intelligent? burning plastic and sniffing it in, like you want cancer or like what, bro? All right, Monte, what do you say? Monte's my new dude, bro. Like, what's up, Monte?
What's the time difference between the two photos?
Well, I said it. It was 4 years, but yeah. So this is the first one's like January 16th, 2022, while the other is October 15th, 2025. So like roughly in that time.
And Ziad said, hey, or
Hey.
Zayad.
Zayad.
And then Vania said, what's your vision about science?
I mean, science in our modern day is treated as religion that bypasses people's executive functions and give them the ability to comprehend and think, because it's tagged with this. Like you can tag therapy on the end of anything and people are like, oh, it's healthy. So therefore people just accept it. And it's become the gods of a lot of people's life. But science is just to experiment and to understand and know. That's all it means. It's just another word to know something, which is kind of stupid. Like we already have a word to know something called knowing. So for me, instead of engaging in a field and like living under a banner called, science, I say, well, just know, like, well, can you replicate it? Is it repeatable? What's the effect of it, and can you measure it? Like these things there are what science is supposed to be, but now it's a religion and people just gawk over it because they have no identity of themselves. I'm not against science or anything like that. It's just like people are so blunted nowadays. Like they just accept it as like dogma and fact. So yeah, it's a very slippery slope. So I disengage in it and I just say, okay, well, what do you know? I could say, what do you science? But I say like, hey, what do you know? Like what have you applied? So even for myself, it's like, I only do things that have an effect, that have a physical effect. So like if there's no physical effect, I don't share it with you guys because I can't prove it or show it. But everything that I'm sharing with you guys, I have photo evidence, I have receipts, we can weigh myself. You can clearly see the definition or whatever. I have other people, I've repeated the process. So, that's technically would be what science is. You have a hypothesis and you do an experiment and then you come to your results, your conclusion, and those things that are repeatable and measurable are the actuality or the facts of the matter. And those things you can apply and you can replicate. It's not a theory because theories can't be proven. These things here can't be proven because we have the results spanning over, 5 years worth of data and all these people and everything else. But I don't treat the people as case studies. They're just simply the ones who applied it and then they get these results. People have reverse diabetes and PCOS and psoriasis and skin issues and like mental disorders. Like there's a dude who had Tourette's who no longer had Tourette's after the guide. So all kinds of stuff. Cysts dissolve, skin pigmentation goes away, hair fills back in, eyes change colors, teeth regenerate, like the cracks in teeth have been filled back in. And these are measurable, repeatable things that continue to happen. But although none of those were the primary objective in following the guide, but it was effects that occurred while in the guide. So, yeah. So I think science is great. I love it. It's just people worship it because they're wanting a God to worship because they want something to suck on. I'm not a fanboy.
And Monty said, side question, how is your connection so good and stable? Are you using Starlink?
No, I'm using just normal Wi-Fi.
Oh, we have pretty good Wi-Fi here.
It's funny. How's my connection so good?
Oh my God. That reminds me, earlier today, there was someone who mentioned in the comments that they said that everywhere outside of America is a third world country. And I'm like, this person has not traveled.
Everywhere outside of America?
Yeah, everywhere.
Have you ever been to China, bro? You ever been to Beijing? You ever been to Tokyo? You ever been to Tokyo, bro? You ever been to...
Not quite third world.
Third world? There's places that beat America. What are you talking about, bro? Like you're
more advanced.
That's called manipulation. It's called being a puppet. You are now controlled. You are the controlled. You can think everywhere outside America is a third world country. There's some places that only have like Range Rovers. Like you go to Cambodia, everybody has a Range Rover. You go to Mongolia, everybody has a the G-Class. What's that box truck from Mercedes? The G-Wagon. Everybody has a G-Wagon in Mongolia. People are like way wealthier. Like when I was in, you ever been to Kuala Lumpur?
Oh yeah.
You ever been there? All my neighbors have Lamborghinis. They had one had a Huracan, another one had a what's the SUV Lambo, a Urus. You're talking about, you know, America has a bunch of trailer parks and broken down cars and stuff like that. When I'm in Kuala Lumpur, and JB, what was the JB? What does JB stand for? Do you remember?
Johor Bahru.
Johor Bahru, whatever.
Bahru.
Singapore, stuff like that. Everyone driving around in like Mercedes and Lamborghinis. Like,
Actually,
all right, bro, yeah, sure.
Singapore's pretty advanced.
That person hasn't traveled at all.
Yeah. So Monta said South Korea has the fastest internet in the world.
Yeah, South Korea.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to go to China, and our Wi-Fi speed in China is 1,000 megabytes per second. I was like, bro, it's close to a microwave. I'm not even sure if I want that. That's a lot, dude. I don't want to cook myself. Okay. All right, we ate the blood.
Phobos, have you been to Cambodia?
Are they still here?
Phobos? Oh, no, the person is not. I don't think so.
Have I been to Cambodia?
No, I was asking Phobos if they have been to Cambodia.
There are so many freaking Range Rovers in Cambodia.
Yeah, that was wild.
I was like, why are there so... Everybody has like a new Range Rover, not the old Range Rover. They have new Range Rovers. What's up with all these Range Rovers in Cambodia? And I was like, what's up with all the G-Wagons in Mongolia, bro? Like, what's up with this?
They were here at 128. It says, yeah, but everywhere else in a third world country is a third world country compared to America.
That's stupid. That's propaganda. They got you, bro. Whoever that is, like, yeah, they got you. They got your mind. Why would you go to another country? Don't travel over there. That's just third world. Here, stay inside of our control, our gates. They got you.
Yo, Melody said from Kuala Lumpur here.
Yeah, Kuala Lumpur is awesome. That was one of my favorite places to go, man. I was with this Indonesian girl there. Super. Oh, man, I was with a lot of girls in Kuala Lumpur. I was with a few girls in JB.
Is this...
Huh?
I was like, is this one of them?
No, I don't remember her name. I don't think it's Melody.
And...
let me see. How many girls was I with when I was in Malaysia? Was one of my favorite countries to go to. Like, if I vibe with any place, it was Malaysia. So we were in Borneo. There's KK. There's Kundan Sag. Then we're in Kuala Lumpur, KL. We're in like S2. Like, what is it called? Seremban.
Yeah, we were out in the suburbs.
Yeah. Rich, everyone's rich. A lot of rich people there. Like, our neighborhood's like super gated. Lamborghinis, like multiple people have like super like decked out Porsche and shit. Like, oh man, I have cursed, but whatever, dude. Stuff like that. Like, yeah. Usually wherever we go, like we try to go to the. I think we have one of the best houses here in all of Nepal, because a person came up and was just taking pictures of the house the other day on the live, and we're like, who is that? Are they trying to like sell the house for like a realtor or something like that? Like, they're trying to like take photo. Like, who is this person randomly taking a photo of this house? And then Lay goes up to talk to him, and he's like, your house is just so beautiful. I just want to take a photo of it. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, so even Pakistan, we were in when we were in Pakistan, pretty much I would say outside of the major city, we're probably in like one of the richest areas in Pakistan, to where it was closed off to the public, and you had to have like a special ID to even get inside the city, nonetheless the neighborhood. And we had everything to ourselves. We had a full zoo. We had a theme park with roller coasters and stuff. Like, we had like pretty much all to ourselves, just like the four of us and stuff like that. And we could do whatever we want. Like, it was like, imagine having a whole city to yourself. It's kind of abandoned, barely anybody there, and you can do whatever you want. There's cities, there's zoos, there's the Eiffel Tower. They had like a replica of the Eiffel Tower there. Like, it was like, do whatever you want. Like, it was crazy. It was interesting being in a whole ghost city kind of all to ourselves. It's pretty cool. All right, what else we have?
So, Radical Shark asked, do you play bass?
I can play bass, yeah. Bass is cool.
Monty said all the systems want is money at the end. It's disgusting. The system is organized to feed itself. Just look at the wars going on. Nah,
you're good, but it's not even about money, bro. Don't even like bring yourself down with that type of thing. Like, true power has nothing to do with money. Money is only like a little like thing to make you think that because there's levels to this. If you can only think money, you think that they print money. Money is not real, so they don't care about money. They just print it. Nobody wants money. The people who don't know want money, so they'll strive after money. But like that's not what they want. They don't care about money. Money is not real. That's why everyone's in debt, because it's just play stuff. It's not real. But don't even like bog your mind out. Just think about good stuff, man. Life is so good, so peaceful, so awesome.
Oh, Nicole said, thanks, Mikey, for being so inexcusably wonderful. You just starting with your life guide. I loved my time in Nepal. Love to all.
I love you, Nicole. Yeah, thank you for the love. I love you so much. You're beautiful. I don't know who you are. I've never met you, but just for your energy alone, like I like it. So yeah, let's party. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go, Nicole. Yeah, all right. Man, I used to have a guitar student. I used to play guitar back in the day. Her name is Nicole. She's a cheerleader for the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, she's hot, bro. There was a moment where like when that door closed, it got heated in that room, like, and I felt like it was in season. I didn't act on it because that was before I became poly, and I'm like, I'm not about to like cheat or not tell Sasha, because Sasha is my wife, so I'm not about to go do something just off the instinct. So I like, didn't act on it. And but yeah, Nicole's. I highly doubt you're watching, but like if you are, you know what moment I'm talking about. And if you forgot, it's all good. I remember. Beautiful, very beautiful.
And then Monte said, "Say less, my man."
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, don't even bring yourself down with stuff, man. Like, who cares? Like let them fight the war against each other, and like I'm looking outside here. I'll show you guys what I see. Right, so I see this big, beautiful white clouds in the sky, green forest, and all the other stuff. Very beautiful. So like I'd rather just focus on the blue skies and the fluffy clouds and all that stuff. Like why even focus on all that stuff,
Oh, Nicole said, I'm a Cancerian. Whoop, whoop.
So happy birthday. It's her month, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Or like you're yes,
Right?
yeah, still her month.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of cancers love me, man. I think because I'm so strict and I'm like not emotional at all, I just attract cancers. Like cancers love me. But cancers are very emotional people. They're not like overly emotional. They can be, and they're not all like that, but like they show a lot of emotion. And I think that because I am so structured, cancers just naturally vibe to me because I'm what they need in their life. So I always have like a lot of cancers, like, coming to me and stuff like that. Very rarely do I have Scorpios or something like that. What else do I really have? Aquarius. I don't really have too many of those. I don't know if we like really vibe all that well. Like we can be friends, but we're going to clash a lot. What signs are you guys? So like Nicole's a Cancer. What are you guys in the audience? Like what is y'all sign? So I know like who's out there, who I'm vibing with.
And Sheena's asked, is it bad to drink cold or hot liquid like cold milk?
No. I mean, you're going to be best at like room temperature or stuff like that, but like the type of milk you want, it not referring to its temperature, more so like its source and any process. Like if you've had pasteurizing milk is so stupid. It is so just like, oh my God. But it's not even really milk anymore. It's a product now. So pasteurizations, I've been drinking raw milk for like probably since like 2020 or maybe 2021. So about 4 or 5 years now. I've been drinking blood. I just drunk blood in front of you guys for at least like 3-4 years. Probably like 3 years. I've never been sick. Not once. I've drunken milk from all over the world and so many cows, like all raw, right from the udder, still warm. Never been sick in my entire life. Never. Ever. I've drinking blood from many chickens, many different types of chickens, many different ducks, goats, sheep, cows, buffalo, frogs. I drank the blood of frogs before. And probably some other stuff, right? I've never been sick in my entire life. I've been drinking blood for years. There, you just saw me drink blood. Never been sick. Oh, you gotta watch out for bloodborne illnesses. Like you get sick from eating that junk candy crap that's fake. You get cancer. That's the real sickness. Then, oh, you got sick from drinking some blood. Like, no, I didn't, bro. I got like swole. If you want to call this sick, then that's sick. But I've never been like, juice. Sick. All right, what we got, Sasha?
So got a bunch of people. Taurus, Aries,
Oh, Taurus.
Aquarius.
Wait. Taurus is lust after me so much. I don't know if you're a guy. If you're a guy, maybe not so, but like women Taurus, I'm pointing at her right here.
Look,
She's a Taurus. She lusts
it's a
after me.
woman Taurus.
Women Taurus lust. Man, I love Tauruses because they got an imagination. They can see it.
Wait, hey, Tauruses are very sensual.
I
people,
love
okay?
Tauruses, man. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, let's have a massage session. Grab her by the back of that neck, just straight in the back of the neck.
Michael.
I'm not even touching her. She's already getting the chills. You can hear it in her voice. Just grab the back of that neck and be like,
the bucket list that swole was zesty. I'm sorry.
zesty.
Anyways,
So Aquarius is like Ankh. He's an Aquarius, and he's
there's
cool.
two Aquarius.
I like
here.
Ankh, but like sometimes we'll clash. Like not all the time. We actually get along pretty good because we can both think outside the box. I have an Aquarius in my my Mercury, right? My Mercury is an Aquarius, so like
your communication.
Yeah, I communicate in a very like advanced, forward thinking type of way, which is cool. So I vibe with Aquariuses. Sometimes they're just like too like ineffective. So they're too juxtaposed in a sense versus just being like straight up aligned. So there's not enough effect. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's a cool idea, but how are we, making this reality? So I'll kind of like clash sometimes with my friends who are Aquariuses. What else we have? Aries.
Libra, Aries.
Aries are always cool with me, but they haven't been as passionate as I thought.
Two Aries actually.
There's two Aquarius. Boys, I'm like freaking Noah's Ark here, like two of each. We got two Tauruses, two Aries, two Aquariuses. Aries have always been cool with me. They're not as passionate up front as I thought they would be. They're more like a fire has to burn, and then there has to be a reason to spark passion. When I thought that Aries would always be passionate, like me, I have 4 Aries in my chart, I think, or 3. My moon, yeah, 3. I have 3. So yeah, so I have 3 Aries, which I'm pretty freaking passionate. But I have like 5 Capricorns, so I'm like extremely like logical and like, hey, let's get it. What else?
And then we got Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, lazy Sagittarius. My mom's a Sagittarius. Sagittarius have always liked me. They bring the fun out in me, and they help bring me to like the next level in my own life. Sagittarius I've always gotten along with pretty well. Like we vibe close. What else?
And someone said Randy Orton.
Cool, yeah, Randy Orton. That's a great sign. One of my favorite months of the year, But I usually get along pretty well with Virgos, and I usually could vibe with Libras, but they don't really show up as much.
Hey,
they're kind of like
you got a Capricorn here.
I
That's rare.
I don't like Capricorns. I love being a Capricorn, but when it comes to other Capricorns, they're usually boring to me.
Ziad or Ziad.
I don't know. I've never hung out with you, bro.
Oh, well, I've seen his comments. He's great. Cool.
He's a cool dude.
I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but
he's a cool person. They're a cool person.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I've gone on some dates with some Capricorns. They are boring AF. I'm like, you need some Aries in your chart, bro. Like, come on.
I need to bring some fire.
Yeah, they're boring. Like, oh my God. But I like Capricorns. I like them, but I've never met a Capricorn. Connie was cool.
Yep.
She was a cool Capricorn. She was actually spicy and fun, stuff like that. I have a picture of me holding her up at a public event naked. She had no clothes on. I had her on my arm. I was like lifting her up, and she's like, boobs out and everything at this public event in Atlanta. Like, you're a wild one.
It's okay if she's painted.
Whatever.
Anyways, yeah, you got Pisces, another Taurus.
Taryn was a Pisces, right?
Yep.
So one of my previous lovers is a Pisces. She was always fun. She was a little emotional, a little more emotional than I could, say I was into, but she's amazing as a person.
Which also Nicole said it's your certainty.
What is?
She's the Cancer that was first.
Oh, the certainty?
It's your certainty.
Because I know, like, it's just so obvious. Like, how could I doubt this? Like, I wouldn't say it unless I knew. I don't say things I don't know. If I don't know it, I don't say it. I only talk about what I know. That's why I talk so confidently, because I only talk about what I know. If you want to ask me, like, hey, what's the FIFA World Cup score right now? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't even care. I did find it interesting. I thought about this yesterday, that the 2 top players who kind of run the game, both are like Messiah-like figures. One's called Cristiano Ronaldo, which is Christ in his name. You can't spell Cristiano Ronaldo. You can't spell that without Christ. So you take the first part of his name, Christ, Messiah figure. Lionel Messi, you can't spell Messiah without Messi. So both of them have like these Messiah things in their name, and these are like the ones that people like glorify and worship. I don't know if they were planted there. I don't know really how far that's going to go, but both people are like God-like in the portions of their name. One, you can't spell the full name without Christ. The other one, you can't spell the full Messiah without Messi. So it's kind of like very interesting. Of course, there's other players like Neymar and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. But, you know what I'm saying, right?
And Julia said, I'm a Virgo.
Virgos are cool. Yeah. I think Roshni is a Virgo. Roshni was cool. I like Roshni. Probably the coolest Indian girl I've ever had, I guess, as a friend, as a person, as a, connection. She's cool. She's very willing, and she's very like wanting for me. She's like, man, I just believe the best for you, Mikey. Like, I just want you to succeed. Like, so much, like she'd pour her heart out for me. She's like, I just want you to, like, I believe in you so much. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't even know what to say to this.
Man, she sounds like a beautiful person.
Yeah, she's cool. She's a model. So yeah, even if she wasn't a model, she could still be a model. She's beautiful.
And Radical Shark said, are you related to Flea of the Red Hot Chili Peppers? He said, if Flea ever leaves RHCP, you could replace him.
Is that what you asked me if I play bass? Is he the one asking me if I play bass?
Maybe. I'm not sure who
I can like try to manufacture a gap in my teeth. I guess if that would help, All right, next.
Oh, you know who it is? Okay.
Yeah, I know who it is, man. I'm a
guy.
Born in the 80s.
What is this? Okay. Oh, Zayad said, I'm a guy, but you're my inspiration, man. He's the Capricorn.
I love you, dude. I love you so much. Like, as a Capricorn, like...
Oh, he's from Pakistan here. I'm going to be in your Discord soon. I'm going to change your thoughts about Capricorns.
Please do. Like, if my thoughts can be changed, then they're weak. And they don't deserve to be in my head anyway. So if my thoughts can ever be changed, please change them. Please influence me. I don't care. I will allow anybody to influence me who can. I won't even show resistance. If it's not established, it doesn't deserve to be in my head anyway. So yeah, there you go. That's how Capricorn thinks.
Dang, Michael.
Yeah. No inefficiency in my life, dude.
And then Lucy is a Scorpio. Would really appreciate a little insight as a new follower interested in your book. And
you notice how Lucy's a new follower, right? And she's a Scorpio. She probably won't be here long.
What?
All these people who have been here are kind of like returning people, right? Like most of the people you read, like, oh yeah, they've been. None of them were Scorpios. Scorpios, like, hey, I'm a new follower here. Like, oh, I see what this is. And she goes, it's like, okay. I haven't had too many Scorpios in my life. Like Scorpios and I, like, I love them and we've always been cool, but like, we just don't come together. We usually are like on our own thing.
Or like stay together.
Yeah, stay together. Whatever you want to say. But anyway, so she wants some advice on what?
So she said, Mikey, how did you discover everything you know?
By paying attention, using the receivers.
She laughed and she said, why do you think that?
I don't think it. Let's see tomorrow. Like, will you be here tomorrow? Will you be here the next day? Like I don't have to think. Like, time will tell. Like it's all cool. Like, don't feel like you have to prove me wrong, because after you prove me wrong, see, I proved you wrong, then you still go. Just do what you want to do. But if you stay, there must be something in there besides Scorpio. Slap her on the butt. But yeah, I came to this point of the guide and everything else by like opening my receptors visually and auditorily and all these other ways, and like taking in as much data and processing it, applying it, and seeing the most effectivity from these different processes or these interpretations I took in. I wrote them down. That's what the guide is. I just paid attention. I just looked at life like, oh, it's obvious. So yeah. Hey, Leigh, you want to read the next comment?
Okay.
I got a nose hair in there. Slap her on the butt too.
Yeah. Someone said, who is it?
Who is who? Right, next.
Okay.
Yeah, she has like multiple windows open. You choose anything that you want to read. What looks good to you? You can even go on here on the Instagram wall too. If there's one there. Yeah.
Someone said, why you say that?
Okay, I think I just answered that one from Lucy, but there's also one right there. Buying your book next paycheck, always looking for good information. Totally, man. From who? Who is that from?
SQ Flair.
Oh, flare. I haven't heard of you before. Sasha hasn't read you out. So like, yeah, I'm excited for you. Once you apply, it's going to change your life forever. You're not going to be the same. You're going to be like a different creature. Like you're going to evolve into something that you've never even seen before, to the point that you look back and you can't believe you were living that type of life, because it's going to give you so much exuberance, so much goodness in life. It's like, how come I didn't do this before? It's not just information. It's the embarking and the apprehension of what life actually is. You can't believe that you never lived this before, because it's so obvious.
Nicole said, I love that you break out in random stretches. I am renowned for it.
Oh, you like that, huh? All right, let's stretch together sometime, Nicole.
And Zaid said, last time the energy was so high today, it's more like soothing calm.
Well, I mean, you saw me after the blood. I have stuff in my system now because it takes energy to digest stuff. So it's kind of like, but like if you would have saw me at the beginning of this live, I was hype AF. I was yelling and jumping and all kinds of stuff. The moment you intake something, I'm not tired. I'm just allowing the energy to go there so I can extract the minerals from it. So I'm allowing myself to be calm. But this is going to be done digesting in like 20, 30 minutes. I'll be like up again and hype and everything else. So yeah.
And Nicole said, I love that you break out in random stretches. I'm renowned for that.
Oh, I bet you do like that. Come stretch with me.
So Squadron Flare, she says it was short for Squadron Flare. I don't know if you guys talked about it.
Yeah, Squadron Flare is like SQ Flare.
Yeah. And then Sheena's asked, can you talk about colorology?
Like colorology, I'm not really sure the fullness of it, but like color theory and like everything's a specific frequency, right? So the amount of times the wavelength peaks and valleys, right? So it goes up and down in a specific rate, right? Like time or like measurement or however you want to like measure it. In that, those different frequencies access different parts of your brain that can pick up those frequencies. Whenever you can do that, it brings you into a certain state. When you're familiar with that state, you can utilize that state to benefit, succeed in reality. So you're just using everything around you, from sound to visual stimulation and everything, to unlock or engage in certain modalities in your mind so that you can succeed in whatever you want to venture into. So do that with color, sound, taste, smell, all that stuff. It's all the same. It's all the same but different. And then obviously you can combine it, so what you see and put you in a certain state, and then bam, That's why when you look at, like, see me right now, because I'm sitting down, you guys can see these big blue fluffy clouds. Oh man, you're so chill right now. Wow, I'm looking at giant fluffy clouds in the sky, like that light blue with that big white and everything else. How could I not be chill after looking at that? It's so calming, so beautiful. So yeah, of course,
And Lucy said, I'm very intuitive and see life very differently than most people I know. I've always known there is
What is Lucy?
more.
What was she?
The Scorpio.
She's a Scorpio? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've always known there is more to working out or eating right. I'm very spiritual, so if you're authentic, then I'll be here.
That's what a Scorpio is. If you're authentic, it's almost like a challenge. If you're authentic, you want to pass it on me. Like, if you're this, then I'll be. That's a Scorpio all day. But I'm a Capricorn, so I don't prove myself to anybody. So and that's why we don't always like. If you're authentic, I'll be there. I don't even accept your challenges. I don't even play by your rules. And I'm just saying that's what we do, and it's okay. That's how we align. That's how it is. Like don't throw a challenge to me. I'm not Aries enough to try to take the challenge. I'm not trying to prove anything to anybody. I'm already the greatest in the Capricorn. That's how we think and what we believe.
I'm actually curious now. Like, Lucy, do you have Capricorn friends?
Probably not. If they are, they're probably like a weaker Capricorn. And so some Capricorns are weak. There's a lot of Capricorns who are like, I'm an extremely dominant Capricorn because I have 5 in my chart. I have 5 Capricorns in my chart. My sun's in Capricorn. My Venus is in Capricorn. My Venus is in Capricorn. I show love through structure and like effectiveness and optimization. That's how I show love. Like I'll make what you're doing more optimized, and that's my way of showing love to you. I'll make your life more optimized. I'll make you more beautiful. I don't show love to you by just hugging you or kissing you. I will show love to you by making you so optimized in your life, you emit more beauty. And that's how I say I love you. So my Venus is in Capricorn. My Earth is in Capricorn. No, I'm playing. My Jupiter, right, is in Capricorn, or is it in Taurus? I think it
It's a
might be in Taurus.
Yeah.
So my sun, my Venus, my Neptune, my Uranus, and then there's one more. My Pluto's in Scorpio. What is one more in Capricorn?
I can pull up your chart.
Yeah, whatever it is. So there's one more. So I have 5 either way in Capricorn. 5. So I'm like, but there's some people like I was
Sun, rising.
Oh, rising. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That was it then.
Okay.
Sun, rising, Venus, Neptune, Uranus.
Sorry, not rising. It's midheaven.
My midheaven.
Venus, Saturn, Neptune,
Saturn.
Uranus.
Duh, Saturn, dude. Saturn. My Saturn's in Cap. My Capricorn is in Capricorn.
Yeah.
My Saturn's in Cap. I forgot about Saturn. The freaking dominant, the dominant thing of Capricorn. Yeah.
And David asked, do you use sound frequencies?
Yeah, dude. I have them in the guide in the Discord. I love a specific way to go into because when you merge with your subconscious, life becomes so effortless and easy. And that's how I can manifest whatever I want. I want another beautiful woman, or I want more success here. I'm so one with my subconscious. I'm just doing it. And these sound frequencies have helped me familiarize that specific area of me. So yeah, and I share them in the Discord.
And Lucy said, I'm not asking you to prove yourself. I'm not judging you. Just stating if I connect with you, with what you're about, then I'll be here.
I'm playing with you, Lucy. It's just a joke. I'm just kidding. Love. That's all good.
And then Squadron Flare said, do you practice quantum jumping? It's something I started to delve into to solve problems from other versions of me that have successfully solved an issue.
You know, we can say that, right? We can say quantum jumping. Oh man, who's this from? Lewis?
No, Squadron.
Squadron. Okay. Flare?
Yeah.
Squadron. SQ Flare.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like the transurfing, right? Is that what it's called? Transurfing? Something like that as well. I don't really like, you can, oh man, how do we go to this? Like you would hop into the version of you that's already the billionaire, right? Like, bam. I don't really vibe with that because it's also lack of responsibility. I believe that when you just take responsibility and action, you'll be that person anyway who got the lesson, and you wouldn't have to try to jump into the person who already solved it or whatever. Like, you just understand and then you get there yourself. Because if I gave somebody $1 million right now, if they don't know the effectiveness of how to sustain $1 million, they would lose it and they would hurt themselves. If I gave a baby a gun, if I gave a kid a car, if I did, it's like they're going to hurt themselves because the knowledge of sustainability isn't there. So even if a person entered in that, they wouldn't be able to sustain it anyway, and they'd revert back to their former self because they can only create what they are. You have to apply different understandings onto yourself to inhabit a specific life that's sustainable in the first place. And if you're not doing that, then like you don't really have anything. So yeah. So that's what I would say. I don't really subscribe to that. You can if you want to. I'm not against it. Like, do whatever you want to do, but like, you know, I don't know. There's a lot I could say that would negate the legitimacy of that. I don't say that much.
Valid point. Thank you.
Is that from Squadron?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because okay, if you like, people see my life, right? Oh, Mikey, you have all these beautiful women and they love you and you travel the world and you have muscles and oh, I'd love to, like, if anybody wants to be me at that point, right? If you come into my body, unless you know the energy I'm putting out that's holding all this together, you couldn't hold it together, which means you'd let it go, which means it would crumble and it would topple and it would fall and it would collapse in on itself. If it collapsed in on itself, then what was the point of even jumping in the body? Like, you can't have what Jeff Bezos has or Elon Musk, whoever, right? I don't even know who people want to be anymore, but like, you can't have what they have because it takes a certain amount of energy to hold it together. Like, their awareness is the glue that's holding their life together. So if you instantly possessed their body and became them, you wouldn't have the ability to hold it all together because you'd only come from the place that you came from, which is why you produce those results in the past anyway. Every result you're producing is trying to show you who you are. So you don't escape from it by quantum tunneling or jumping. You embrace it, and then you recognize it, and it shifts you automatically. Does that make more sense? If you like, if you're broke or you're poor or you're sick, that's trying to show you that's who you are because you've been choosing that. So then you see the part of you that's been choosing that, and then you choose a different thing from that part of you, and then you get a different result. All the results that you see, like me, my body, and like my skin being youthful and everything else, and all this other stuff, right? It's only here because I have consciously engaged in the choice that has led to this, and I continue to do it daily, which sustains it, which is why I still have it. I haven't lost my success. Even after all these years, I'm still successful. Even after all this time, I'm still wealthy, healthy, and everything else, like I'm in the best position in all of reality, in all the universe. And I've been able to sustain it, but I've put out quite a bit of conscious energy to be able to sustain all this. It's not just a gift. It's more so a locking on of my mind. And my mind, the longer I hold on to this, the more it permeates and is established, and it saturates all of reality to make me into what you're seeing here. But if you would just hop into it, you wouldn't even know it. And like a person, it would just collapse and topple and demolish. So you might as well just see you for who you are.
And Zaid asked, what about chi or ki? What Chinese or monks call it? What is that energy and how can we use it?
It's the activation energy throughout the different motors of your body. Every organ inside of you and every gland and every like point of you in your nervous system flows energy, and there's a current, and you can release energy, you can move energy. And like when you understand like everything, like I can poop on command. I can make myself poop. I can send energy to certain parts of my body, and it can like activate my kidneys, it can activate my colon, it can activate my heart, my liver, it can activate my digestive system. So you can send energy throughout your body. That's all the ki or the chi is. It's just energy. Like that's what they call energy. Like in English, we say energy, and this tradition they call it ki. In this tradition, they call it chi. They call it even inner chi, inner chi, inner ki. It's whatever, but it's this electricity that runs throughout your body when you engage consciously in specific parts of you. And it can make you more durable, so where you can get hit and it doesn't bruise you or break you. It doesn't cut you. You can send pockets of energy anywhere, and you like resist it with a specific field. Now, some things are more intense than a person's ability. So even if a person got hit with that, it would still hurt them. But you could build it up in a specific area to make yourself more durable. You can send it to certain organs inside of you to like activate your organs. And like, it's what you are. A lot of people don't know about it because they're just aware of what they're aware of. But like, you're just you're a container, like one portion of you, right? There's many different things of you. One portion of you is a container of energy. So you should probably know that. And that's how I'm able to like build myself up and like sustain myself, even though I don't eat as much and I don't work out or anything like that.
Squadron Flare said, absolutely. Thanks for your valuable time and energy on my question.
Yeah, totally. I love you. I'm still focused on concentrating on, is Lucy still here? Lucy, you still here or what? Because I love you. I love you, Lucy.
Zaid also asked, what do you say about ego or super ego and also ego death?
I think ego is a term that's used to manipulate people, and I personally don't believe in ego. I don't consider myself anything. I have no identity, no name. I understand I'm just here. I'm just a freaking ball of energy for myself. When I see ego, it's always a weak person using it, usually a person of guilt and shame. They usually have bags under their eyes. They're usually tired. Sometimes they're usually like haughty and like, that would seem that they're more egotistical. So I don't even endeavor in the word. It seems like manipulation when you actually look at it. And it's just like another form of sin. How the church can use sin to like guilt rid people and control them. So spiritual people use the word ego to try to manipulate them. Like, oh, you're egotistical and you need, like, usually they're saying that because they want validation. So I never even engage. That's why you never hear me say ego. Very rarely I might say it just because other people, like, they just, that's all they know. But usually for the most part, you can have arrogance, pride, but I never endeavor in ego at all, ever.
Cool. Lucy said, I'm right here. I was just going to ask you for a little insight on how you send that energy.
Well, I love you, Lucy. You want to primarily take off anything that would eject or man, what's what I'm looking for? God dang it. Hold on. What is this word? I really want to say this word. It's a D word, not disengage. Discharge. You want to watch out for anything that would discharge energy from you, and that's what makes you tired. I can stay up for 3 days at a time because I just keep all that energy inside of me and I never discharge it. I keep the energy in and I don't discharge it. I also, as a man, I don't practice retention, but I do not spill either. I'm not practicing like retention, like, okay, let me not red pill, no nut November types. No, I don't care about that stuff. But I just don't discharge, and therefore I keep a lot of energy inside of me. And because of that, I'm able to see where the energy is because I have more of it. I can become more familiar. And then once I become familiar with it, I can move it across different parts of my body. And as I'm moving it, I can operate specific functions in my organs. Like I can get my bowels to start moving and having to go use the restroom and all this other stuff. Make my heart, I can control my heartbeat, make it pump faster, pump slower. I can even send it to my head. And I even here, there's times I'll send it to my head and I'll have these thoughts to share with you guys. You ask me a question, I'll charge up and then I'll put the energy in my head and I'll be able to answer your question at a higher level. So it's kind of like that. So it's usually through familiarity, but primarily through not discharging your energy. And a lot of things non-consensually discharge your energy, like toxins and colognes, perfume sprays, and all other stuff. So yeah, so you got to make sure you're not discharging it non-consensually, like by objects in your environment. You have to make sure that you're not discharging it with your own actions and what you're choosing consensually. And you have to make sure that you're filling your charge. And then when you're full of the charge, you can start scoping out how that energy is and how it feels. And you can start to become familiar with it and you can move it. And there's no rush to do this, not even like the main thing, but that's something that you should at least know about eventually because it's inside of you and who you are.
And Zaid said, understood, thanks.
I love you, Capricorn.
Logan said, so you're telling me you never work out? Do you diet?
I haven't worked out in like 6.5 years, and I definitely do not diet. You can eat it as much as you want on the guide, and you can eat until your heart's content. And pretty much as long as it's actual food, for the most part, you can eat whatever you want. But if it's not food, don't eat it, duh. But like if it's food, you can eat it and stuff like that. But there's like certain sequence to eat it in. But I'm not saying I never have worked out, but I'm saying I have not worked out in 6.5 years. And I look like this. I'm bigger now than my previous day. I've gained about 25 pounds of muscle from my lowest point, and I have not worked out. This one here is about 15 pounds of muscles, but yeah. So this is me before, this is me now. It's crazy, huh? And I did not work out between these photos. I did not work out. There was no working out, no supplements, no protein. And the picture with the blue shorts, I ate every single day. In the picture with the gray shorts, I haven't eaten in like 300 days at that time.
Not only did he eat every single day, he ate a lot.
I'd eat a lot.
Every
I'd eat a
single day.
lot. I would eat a lot. You can even see like the size of my neck. Compare my neck to my traps in both of those. Like my neck hasn't really grown, so my neck's pretty much the same thickness. So you see my neck with a hat, with my neck with a white phone. It's like the neck's the same size, but you see all these muscles just blowing up around it. And it's like I don't even eat every day. I eat once a year, pretty much. Where do these muscles come from? It's from engaging and occupying and filling the harmonic state. And it's like it grew my body. It grew, 4 years older, 5 years older. I look younger now, especially in my face, than whenever I was in my late 20s. I look younger now. My face is like very radiant and everything else.
Which Lucy said, thank you. And then
I can call you, I don't know if I can call her that. Can I call you Lulu? I don't know. Why do I feel like she's the only person I'd probably like ask permission? I understand because I had Bev, who's a Scorpio, and I had Keisha. I love them both. Both those girls were feisty. But they were my friends. They're like feisty for me. And they'd stand up for me and they love me. But they were also like, there's that little hint of like, a little spice in there. All right, what's up?
And then Logan also asked, well, what about intermittent fasting?
No, don't don't hear what I'm saying. Don't try to not eat. If you're not hungry, it's okay not to eat. But don't be like, okay, I'm going to intermittent fast and I'm going to not eat on purpose. That's not the way to do it. I mean, I hope this makes sense to you. Like, to intermittent fast is to say, I'm not going to eat. That's what fasting is. I'm not going to eat. So guess what? If you're hungry, but it's not your eating time yet, you're still not going to eat. That's the stupid part of fasting. You should eat when you're hungry and acknowledge, why am I hungry? And then when you acknowledge why, you actually get to the root of it, which will tell you the answer of why you're even hungry. You do that thing, you won't be hungry anymore. And then you don't have to eat. Then if you do an intermittent fast, technically just not being hungry, then yeah, it'd be cool. But the moment you get hungry, just eat. That's why your body's hungry. It's trying to tell you that. It wants you to eat. So that's why I say all these things are stupid, because they force you not to listen to your body. Who cares about fasting? Fasting's dumb. If you're hungry, just eat. That's why your body has the hunger signal, because it wants to talk to you. But you should also use the consciousness, the awareness, to find out why you're even hungry in the first place. When you find out why you're hungry, you can resolve it within you versus just trying not to resist, which does nothing for you, especially after that. Like, just that moment of resistance is the only benefit you get from it. When you actually understand why you're hungry, you engage in that. And then when you do that, you resolve it because you understand. And when you understand, you fulfill why you were even hungry. You start being hungry. But if you're just fasting, another day of denial, next day, oh, another day of denial, and you never actually grow and evolve in advance. All right, next.
And Lucy said, "You're gorgeous."
I love you
sure,
so much,
and
Lucy.
I'm not feisty, just spicy.
Yeah, not feisty, just spicy. There's no friction or fighting, because, like, man, Keisha, you have a picture of me and Keisha together? You want to pop up on the screen? Her big butt. I'm playing. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Keisha's so beautiful. God dang, I love her so much.
Gorgeous.
Pretty much every woman I've ever been with, for the most part, has been freaking gorgeous. I've been so blessed, man. I've been so blessed, and I'm sure that you are as well. If you're a Scorpio, I just have that feeling. But yeah, not feisty, just spicy. Bev, same thing. Super, super fun. The cool thing about both of them, they were both willing to have fun with me.
That's true.
They were both willing to, like, because, I met Bev at the club when I was hanging out with my friend who's a DJ. And that's how I met Bev. You don't have to pull.
I know, I'm just looking.
If you see any cool. Wait, hold on, go back up. There's Bev there. You can show this. Yeah, go ahead.
This one?
Yeah, this is all of us hanging together. That was Eli, Bev, and then Sashi. They're closest to me, and then myself. All hanging out. We're just hanging out, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Beautiful people. I've had the luxury of hanging out with some of the most beautiful people in the world and stuff like that. So they were always willing to have fun with me. So, like, my friend was a DJ. So we go to, like, I'd go to support him at these clubs and, like, also have fun myself. And I met Bev, and then me, I didn't like to just sit around. I don't drink, and I haven't drunk since like 18. So me as an adult at the club, everyone's getting drunk. I'm like, okay, I want to do something besides just stand there with a cup and, like, sip on a cup or something like that. So Bev's the one on the far left with, like, the pattern shirt, like gray, black, stuff like that. Sasha's with the white shirt, and then Eli's with the tank or the red headphones, stuff like that. But I had that. Who's that guy in the middle? Who's the guy? Who is that dude?
Oh my God.
So Bev's a Scorpio. What is Eli? Do you know what Eli is?
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. Oh, Sagittarius are amazing. Lay's a Sagittarius. Eli's I love Sagittarius. And me have always it's gotten along. Taurus are lustful.
Yo.
The one with the white, little Asian with a white hat there. Just lustful. Just lusting.
There's no lust, real love.
Lust.
Real love.
All right, you can totally change it and stuff like that.
Okay.
But yeah, these are my friends. We hang out back when I was in Atlanta and stuff like that, just chilling and stuff. Great people, amazing people. I love them so much from the bottom of my heart. Like, they have a special affinity in my heart, and I love that they're all amazing. But Bev is definitely spicy.
Yeah.
But she's cool though. She's willing to have fun with me. That's why I love, like, not everyone's willing to have fun with you. So, like, I met her at the club, stuff like that. And these clubs, I get on the table and start dancing. I just jump on the table and dance in the seats, and she'd get up with me and she'd have fun. Like, she's just a cool person. Same thing with Keisha. Keisha was, like, a little bit more reserved because she had like a real estate business or something like that. So she had to be more professional. And the girls that I was with were always, like, educated, smart girls who had money, So it's not like, oh, let me go get a broke, No, the girls who I, like, vibe with are, like, intellectual, smart women who have a career, who have money, and a lot of times they pay for me. That's the cool thing about, my life back in the States is like, I had so many beautiful women. They just wanted to all pay for me. So I had like 6 women. I was almost like but they all knew about each other. So it's not like I'm going behind their back and this and that. Like, oh, like, okay, on the weekends I'd hang out with this. Everybody knew about everybody. So like when I would go out and like dates with girls and stuff like that and all this other stuff, they'd all like pay for me and take care of me. It was like pretty cool. Very interesting life. Extreme, like most women, most guys are just the side guy for the woman when they want to go out to dinner. It's like, hey, take me to dinner, and she'd have like a different dude each day. Back in the States, not so much like that here when I've been traveling because I'm in a new place, so it's like really, I don't really get settled or established because I'm like always moving. But when I was back in the States, like all the women would take care of me and stuff like that. It's like it's a very interesting life, and they wanted to, and they wanted to take care of me. I'm like, okay, this is cool, very interesting stuff.
Which, apologies, YouTube. I like.
You haven't been showing their stuff?
I didn't realize they were speaking because it was rolled up here and then nothing came through. And I'm like, I guess nobody's talking on YouTube.
All right, so what did I say?
So, yeah, quite a few people said that you look like that JYNXI person. I'm not
JYNXI?
Yeah. I'm not sure who that is.
Jinxie?
Yeah, they said
JYNXI?
There's been 3 people who have said that.
But like I think once you see it once, then other people start saying the same thing, maybe.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
and
don't
then
know. We'll see.
Catherine said that she's a Capricorn, and she says, "What is the flash of light in the corner of your eye you see randomly?"
It's probably me like tapping in or something like that. Flash light in the corner, like this side. I don't know. Like it's probably
yeah, which side? And then which
JYNXI.
Christopher, I don't know if you're still here, asked, "Can you give me tips on being a lineman lineman for the first time?"
A lineman, all right.
To conserve energy while in a football game.
I would say if you want to be here, let me look this person up real quick.
Okay, cool. And then also Lucy said, "Ha ha ha, you're hilarious."
JYNXI. Oh, an American influencer? Oh, that's cool. He definitely has longer hair than me for sure. He's like an American streamer. Oh, thanks. Wow.
What?
He's 13 years younger than me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so like an American streamer is like, hey, you look like him. It's like, bro, he's 24. I'm 37, dude. Like, so okay, cool. I'm 37 and a half now, Sasha, because we're, But anyway, the lineman stuff, right? If you want to conserve energy and all this other stuff, I would say same thing I say, the advice doesn't matter if you're not applying the fundamental things, okay? Always understand that in life, if you're not doing the basics, no expert level advice is going to help you. Just revert back to your lower state because it's going to be unsustainable. You want to get the fundamentals down first. Remove toxins, add ether, zinc, become conscious of yourself, be aware, and then in that, it'll be easy to do this bit of advice here. Being able to control and modulate your breath and open your rib cage up to take in as much air as possible is going to give you the power and the drive. That's the part. But it doesn't matter if you're surrounded by toxins.
And Lucy said, "This was fun, guys. It's almost 4 a.m. here, so thank you."
All right, Lucy, I love you so much. Where are you at, Lucy? Where in the world?
Yeah, sleep well.
Well, before you sleep well, tell me, give me some data. Like, don't leave me with nothing. Don't leave me with, I don't know if I can say blue balls online or something like that. But yeah, don't leave me, Lucy. God dang, where are you from?
She does look, from just the small profile picture I'm seeing, kind of like a Keisha type of vibe.
Like a Keisha? She looks like Keisha?
No, she doesn't look like Keisha, but she has the professional.
Oh, that because probably Scorpio, like, because even Bev was about her stuff too and stuff like that.
She said Los Angeles.
Oh, Los Angeles for sure. Okay, before you go, just real quick. What career field are you in? Like, you're not so much on the spiritual esoteric side, are you, with like crystals type stuff? Are you more on like the logical side of like some sort of like real estate or like a manager or something, like, just before you go. All right, cool. Next.
And Enjoy Your Life asked how you tap into that harmonized state, what you feel, think, be. How can we tap to the guide or ourselves?
By Getting the guide and following it.
Oh, she's a cosmetic tattoo artist.
So you do like brows and stuff like that. Is that what it is? So you're doing like maybe like lip plumpening and like the brows, like the right, like the tattoos and stuff like that. You like will do like makeup. Is that what it is? Something like that?
And she said she used to be a singer.
A singer?
Mhm.
What's your age? Like, used to be a singer. Like, you look super. From what I see in that tiny little profile picture, you look like you still could be a singer.
Oh, she said yes about the tattoo.
What do you mean used to be a singer? Like, what is your, like, you look.
And educator.
I thought the educator part, yeah. So yeah, how do you tap? Like, how can you tap into the guide? Like by getting the guide and just doing what it says. That's how you get.
Oh, she's 43.
43. Oh no, I bet you look like you're 24. I 100% bet. I know. I even know. I bet anything you look like you're 24. I bet people think you're like 24, 26 when they see you. I bet I just had that feeling. Anyway, you tap into it by the guide by getting the guide, but you tap into the harmonic state by not tapping into the harmonic state. You embody it. The harmonic state isn't something like you access for some time to draw stuff from. That's what tapping into stuff means. Like you tap the water well, you tap the oil, right? You can tap the oil down in the ground. You can tap the water well to get it, but you kind of go into like take from it. This would be like submerging yourself in the ocean. That's what the harmonic state is. It's like it's not you tapping into it. It's you completely encasing yourself all around in it, and you're completely saturated in it. So you're not tapping into it to get something from it. You're putting your entire being into it, and you do that through the steps of the guide. Is that Lucy? Did Sasha pull her up?
I think so.
I knew it. I told you. I bet you anything. People are like, yeah, you're like 24. Like, yeah, I knew.
But she said 30s.
30. That's because she hasn't hung out with me. The moment we hang out with me, people are like, we like 20, 22. People think Sasha's like a teenager or something. Like Lay, walk in the back, right? Lay's 31. And my neighbors, when we first got here, they thought Lay was a teenage. She's like a teenage girl who was living with me. And I'm like, dude, she's 31, bro. Like Sasha, the same thing. They think she's like 20. Sometimes like a kid because she's like shorter and stuff like that. And it's just this energy. When you get in this energy, like you just don't. Yeah, I knew it. I already. Sasha's trying to show me.
Oh, okay.
Sasha's spying on you, by the way.
I just
Lucy. I already know, man. Energy doesn't lie. So I already knew all this stuff. Okay, you can't show me anything I didn't know. I'm a Capricorn.
Sleep well.
Anyway, yeah. Sleep well, Lucy. Love you. Have fun. Sweet dreams and everything else. I'll see you next live or whenever. You're amazing. But anyway, so the harmonic state isn't something that you tap into. You completely engulf and you embody it. Once you live in this realm, it saturates and permeates you, and that's the life that you output. So it's more so like that.
She said, I see you, Mikey.
I see you too. In my DMs. Okay, cool. Talk to you soon.
Good night.
Night.
And the real Tuco said, people think I'm 10 years like younger. They say that they're 36 and they say that they're 24.
Okay, yeah. That's more than 10, but yeah.
And also, there was a question going back up. Logan said, I'm having such a hard time not gaining weight. I'm 42.
You're having such a hard time gaining weight, right?
I guess so.
Because having a hard time not gaining weight, which means you're gaining weight. So it's like a double negative. Which if you're having a hard time not gaining weight, it means that you would be gaining weight because it would come so. So I'm pretty sure you mean you're having a hard time gaining weight and you're not gaining weight.
He said, I'm 42. I don't get it. I've always been able to maintain my weight. I'm so frustrated. LOL. I would love to have your same results.
Yeah, get the guide. It's super easy. Join the Discord. Like it's there. I've had people who are 66 who have these results. I have people who are 18 who have these results. I have show them a picture of Brandon. Okay. So yeah, who is this person again? What's his name?
Logan.
Logang. What up, dude? Probably don't know the reference. But here's Brandon. He's 46 and he got these results here. So Sasha's gonna pull them up.
I'm gonna need to change this photo, okay? Hold on one moment.
That photo's so beautiful though. So whether you're trying to lose weight or gain weight, the guide puts you in the harmonic state that it will balance you and you put you in the right equilibrium to live at. And once you're in that resonance, wherever your body needs to be is what your body will automatically do, and you don't have to like do anything. So like if it's confusing, it means you're trying. You don't approach this in a sense logically. Okay, well if I'm doing this and I'm doing no, you gotta hear your body and what it's trying to say to you, because that's why your body's trying to tell you that. Your body's trying to give you this as a call, as an indicator, so you can direct yourself. But if you're just thinking about logically, not actually listening to your body, No wonder you're not getting the results that you want. Is it up? So,
Yes,
so this is
I'm gonna do
Brandon.
it like this so I can see you too.
And this dude's 46 years old. This is a 46-year-old man. No testosterone, no TRT, no peptides, no working out either. No working out. No, he got this body same way I did my body, without working out, without going to a gym, without doing even one sit-up or even one push-up. 46 years old, bro. He's not too far from 50. Like, so age is but a number. It's something that you can recognize and factor in, but 46 years old in the best shape of his life. So you don't hit your prime when you're 30. You don't hit your prime when you're 35 or something like that, or in your 20s. Like, he's 46 and now he's hitting his prime. Like, he's more ripped now than he was before. And that was this is a 6-month difference. Following the guide. It's so easy, man. All right, next.
And
get the guide at MikeyBreathes.com.
Atar said, hello from Norway. You
Or-
eat only fruit?
Hell no, I don't eat only fruit. No, dude, I'm not a fruit. I'm not a only anything. That's why people are destroyed. They're trying to do one thing, trying to make one thing their God. So never only, it's everything. It's everything. It's everything. No, none of this only crap. That's manipulation. All right, what else?
And Squadron Flare said, I travel the world for work and am learning to no longer regulate my sleep. I can sleep 4 hours and be set, and some layovers I sleep all day. LOL. And then Brandon is jacked. I'm 49 and looking forward to my results.
Let's go, man. Do you have the guide? Who's that from?
Squadron Flare.
Oh, Squadron Flare also said that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Is Squadron Flare a guy?
I think so. Sounds like it would be.
That jacked is usually a dude term. I thought you were a, yeah, I didn't think that yeah. Okay, cool, totally. But do you have the guide? Because, I mean, again, you want to show Steve? You have Steve?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Brandon at.
Okay, let's go back to.
This is Brandon at 6 months on the guide at the age of, I think he was 45 or 46 during this, but he turned 46 recently. So I don't know if, but he was 45. So yeah, but 46 in the end. So like right here is the end. He's 46, but in the beginning he was 45, but it was a 6 month difference. So I'll just say he's 46. And then we have Steve, who's 58.
Where'd my Steve picture go?
What my Steve picture?
I got Robert here, but
Just make it.
okay.
Just make it.
Let me download it.
So I'll show you Steve. Steve's 58.
Oh, he's right here.
And this is his results in like about 6 months as a 58-year-old dude. He lost 30 pounds.
Let's do it like this.
There you go. So 58, bro. Okay, 49, 46, third, like age, it doesn't matter. 60, it doesn't. I'm telling this guy here is 58. And he got these results again, lost 30 pounds without working out, without going to the gym. He looks younger, he looks more fresh. He cleared a lot of things in his mind. He has more energy. Things make sense now. He's 58. Well, he's probably 59 now because it was like a little bit over a year ago.
Squadron Flare said, getting it next paycheck. I'm committed when I say it.
Yeah, totally. Let's go. But yeah, he lost 30 pounds without, like, he was trying everything. He was trying to be keto and working out and all this other stuff. He didn't know what to do. He got on the guide. And this is his results like after a few months. I think this is his like 6 months results on the guide. And he went in, pretty hard, but like I think he could have gone like even more so, but he did great. And this is what he looks like, I don't know how many years younger you'd say, but he definitely looks younger, stronger. His shoulders are better. His collar, like I know you can't really tell in the first photo, but his collar, his delts are coming out more. And this is all without working out or anything like that. Without dieting, without counting calories, without starving himself. He never had to fast. He can eat as much as he wants. So there you go. Steve, 58 years old. So that's what I'm telling you guys, like, don't get caught up in age. Like, hey, I'm this age. It really doesn't matter, man. Like as long as you're still alive, there's hope for you. Next.
Cool. And then David, White Mountain Blue Ocean asks, can you tell me about high protein, rich vegetarian diet?
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Was it White Mountain Blue Rivers?
White Mountain Blue Ocean.
Oh, Blue Ocean. White Mountain Blue Ocean Dragon. Go. I'm not into protein or like an exclusive diet. Like I'm not even into diets. You can't spell diet without die. So it's just like it's a very inefficient way to approach anything in life because it's automatically operating in restriction. When you do that, you don't really get the fullness of what life is. I'm here to show you what the fullness, what the expanse of life is. You get to engage in life in a certain manner that allows you to expand. So any type of restriction a person puts on themselves, they're automatically dampening their effects and their abilities, their capabilities. So I never focus on protein. I never focus on just eating a certain type of food like veggies and stuff like that, vegan, carnivore. But I say that stuff doesn't matter because the only reason you're eating is to get energy to power your mental cognition so you're able to comprehend all of reality. And with that, you can't live in restriction or limitation. You basically can't live in a diet. So that's what I would say. It's an inefficient route if you want a higher way of living. But if you want to do it, fine. Someone else a Capricorn? Who is that? That Capricorn down there?
Where?
Catherine?
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
already said that.
Okay,
Yeah,
Catherine's a Capricorn. I love you,
Yeah.
Cappy.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then David said, I'm thinking about changing my name to Dash Rip Rock.
That would really affect your psyche. So if you did, you'd probably operate in more riskier things in life. You'd probably take more risk, and you seriously would. Like when you change your name, it changes your scope of life and how you perceive the world. So it's a very powerful thing to truly change your name. Dash Rip Rock, Rip Digman, Dash Rip Rock, and all this other stuff. You definitely see a different type of consciousness. Either way, I'm done. I love you guys. You're so amazing. If you haven't already, go to MikeyBreathes.com. You can get the guide there. If you have a little drop-down menu, you can see the Discord community. You can hop in, join that. If you sign up for the yearly membership for it, you get the guide for free and the meal plan. You have over 2,700 voice messages left from me there in the community. Probably close to 2,800 now because I've left a lot even since then. What else? There's training videos, there's the accountability, there's the community. There's just so much. You get free updates of the guide when we update it, which we update it like every so often. And yeah, life is just good. I would say that's the best thing to do. But if you want to get the guide by itself, you can. If you want to get the hardcover, paperback, whatever you buy there of that one, you can use whatever you spent on it in the same like week or month. If you bought it a year ago, you can't take that price and use it now for the Discord. But like whatever you buy the guide now, you can actually use that price as a credit to get the yearly membership for the Discord. Life is good. I love you guys so much. Everyone's so beautiful. Thanks for being with me on this happy Saturday. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'm telling you, put these videos on repeat and they will change your life. I don't monetize them. I'm not making money if you put them on repeat. It's just good to put this energy in your home. All I talk about is higher level, higher living, powered, confidence, strength, abundance. So just put this stuff on. This is better than like healing Tibetan sound bowl music in the back because this is interpretable. This is understandable. You can comprehend what's actually being said here. And all I do is put out good energy, belief, higher energy. You can do it. You have the power, energy. So yeah, definitely put this stuff on repeat.